number 2 Bravo, and CEI. Let's take those two and see how it goes. Number N2B, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. The call sign is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, WG2B. Do you have a copy?
I do. About there's QSP in here today, so any report I give out is going to be wrong 5 minutes later. But you're about an S7 come on in.
Okay, Mike. Good. Yeah, you're S9 here. Actually, you had a pretty good signal on you this morning. The name's Dick, and I'm in Rochester, New York. It's 60 degrees here and overcast. My ECARS number is 20498. 2048 on the roster, Mike. Don't have any other business for the net. Got taking care of the wife. She had a little surgery on Tuesday. And I got a couple of projects around the house here. But thanks for taking my check-in, Mike. Good morning to you and 73 to everyone on the net. K1, LBB, WG2B.
Yeah, call sign Victor Lima Bravo, VLB. You got the right letters, but in the wrong order. But that's easy to fix. Dick, you're fine. You're S9 most of the time. There is some QSP on there, and like I said, when you first came back, you were down about a 5 or a 6. But most of the rest of the transmission was up around a 9. And it's that slow QSP that's been on here now for the last half hour or so. Okay, anything I can do for you, Dick?
No, Mike, I got the call sign right. K1 VLB, sorry. WG2B. Nope, it's a little bit overcast, as I said, here in Rochester. Going to play around on the radios this morning and get some chores done around the house. So 73s, Mike. Thanks for taking my check, and thanks for what you do for the net. K1 VLB, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Yeah, you were as high as 10 over 9 on that last transmission, and for a second there, it dropped down to about an S6. So there you go. That's 40 meters. Take care, Dick. 73. See you on here again.
Take care, Mike. So long.
Okay, CEI, come on in.
Okay, K2VLB, WB1 CEI, Ed here, Northwest Connecticut, 1688 on the roster there, Mike. You're sounding pretty good. Rain, 45 degrees down south here of you, and it's raining pretty hard. I was just getting ready to go up to the 72.2 to run that, so I just want to stop by and say hi. Thanks for picking me up.
Hey, you got a great signal. You're 10 over 9 here in southern New Hampshire today. No problem copying you at all, Ed. Good audio. And you say it's raining down there?
Yep, it's pouring. So, all right, well, I got to run. I got another net to run. So, hey, 73, it sounded good. Have a good weekend, Mike.
All right, go get him. What's the other net?
The 72.2.
Okay, I hear them size on there every now and again. So I don't think I've checked into it, but I've run across them. I know who you are. Anyway, take care. 73's Ed. See, it is, guess what? Top of the hour. So I'm going to say thanks to everybody who checked in. 73's everybody. Hope everybody stays dry with the rain moving to the northeast. And we'll see you all again next Friday morning. Stay safe in between now and then. All right, let's see. MJS, you're my relief. Are you there?
QSL, Mike, I am here.
All right, Matt. So I guess it went up around, you were looking at a place up around Manchester area. That didn't work out?
Negative. It was in Hudson, about 7 miles from my QGH, over.
Okay, so where are you looking now?
Like I said, I'm waiting to hear back from a place on Ferry Street in Hudson. Over.
Oh, I see. Okay. That's the one you're looking at now. All right. Well, I don't know Hudson very well, but anyway, you won't be that far away.
No, well, that's if I get the place, but I was looking at a place in Derry. Got the email about it, and a day later it was gone. So, yeah, this is really not the great time of year to move. So, if I don't get the place in Hudson, I guess I will be here till spring. Over.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. Keep at it. Just, I guess you got to be the first one in the door to make an offer if you're going to get anywhere.
Yeah, QSL is all, I sent the email and just waiting for someone to call me back. And I can take a ride and go look at the place. I've already seen the outside. I want to see the inside. anyways, Mike, have a great weekend. Over.
Yeah, you too, Matt. Take care. Have a good night, and we'll see you next week for sure.
I will try. It's just definitely a dreary day here. 73. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, 10132 on the roster in Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll be your net control for one of two shifts, 11 to 12 and 1 to 1:30. ECARS is a directed net, so please, all stations go through me, the net control, and if you can, unless I ask for check-ins, please don't just randomly throw your call out there. I noticed that on a few nets there. And when doing so, check in with your call sign phonetically. QRP mobile stations, as we all know, have priority. We're not a RAG2 net. And relay help is always appreciated. So if you hear something I don't, just say the magic words relay. And if you'd like to make a contact, say contact. So anyone with the schedule for 3 after the hour. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm literally right on top of the foot pedal there, so occasionally I key up when I don't want to there. But was there anyone with the schedule? Sorry. Okay, nothing heard. Like I said, please, guys, when you check in slowly, phonetically, and if you're mobile or QRP, please say so. And like I said, if anyone hears anything I don't, just say relay. I really appreciate it. So this is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins, guys. Please spread them out.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot, India, Charlie. X-Ray, Charlie, Yankee.
Okay, you got X-Ray, Charlie, Yankee, and who was the one before that?
Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot, India, Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot, India, Charlie. Okay, Cliff, I got you. X-Ray, Charlie, Yankee. Anyone else? All right, Cliff, how are you in Claremont? Over.
Yeah, very good, Matt. Yeah, we got 57 degrees here. It's only going to get up to 59 today, but we're expecting some rain this afternoon. And got up this morning and got a few things done before this rain happens here. I had to blow some leaves, and I had to change my Jeep top, soft top off, put the hard top panels in. And so we just thought we'd come in here and play a little radio here. So, yeah, other than that, my ECARS number is 10520. And I have been on, I think, in about a week, something like that. So I just thought I'd just check in while I had radios on. And so I wish you good luck. And we'll say 7-3 for now, and then try to enjoy the day with the rain. I'm sure it's coming over your way once it is here.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, more rain, just what we don't need, but just going to drag the mice in. I've already caught 17, and I saw one the other day, but I got one trap left because the other 3 are broken, but yeah, Claremont's a nice area. I don't know if I want to live there in the wintertime, but Newport, the next town over there on the right-hand side somewhere, I don't know where it was, but out in the woods they had a picnic table area and stream running down, and it was a very nice, very beautiful area to hang out over the summer. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, we've actually I'm originally from New York State, and '73 moved out here in Vermont, and working here, and I was in Vermont up until 19 years ago, and we decided, my wife and I, to move over to New Hampshire. We were living in Vermont, and we were paying taxes, and we did our shopping over in New Hampshire. We went to church over in New Hampshire, and we both worked in New Hampshire. So finally we woke up and realized that all we're doing is sleeping here in Vermont. So we moved to New Hampshire, and Claremont was the area we moved to. So we enjoy it here.
Yeah, QSL, like I said, yeah, Claremont's very nice there, but that place in Newport, just one town over on the right-hand side. There's a little small road leads out into the woods somewhere, and yeah, I can't remember how to get back there again, but I do plan on in the summer or spring, if I'm still living here or wherever, to make a trip back. But anyways, have a great weekend. Over.
Yeah, very good, man. Yeah, I'll ask around. I'm not sure where you're talking about, but like I said, I've only been over here 19 years, and I know some people over in Newport, so I'll ask them about that, see if I can get the location.
Yeah, QSL, like I said, it's a nice freshwater stream running right through. There's some big rocks, and then it has a very steep drop-off and popular area for a lot of the kids in high school and hanging out. And yeah, if I was 30 years younger, that's all I got to say. But anyway, 73's there, and we pick up the next station there. But Cliff, have a great weekend. Let's see, last call I got the N, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Can I get your full call?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Matt. Good morning to everybody on the net. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 62 degrees, mostly cloudy, overcast. I think rain coming in maybe later on the afternoon, Matt, but yeah, this will be number 6 weekend for a crappy weekend. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL, Scott. Yeah, I definitely recognize the call there, but it's 57 degrees, kind of gloomy, cloudy, and I guess I have no mail today because, oh, there goes the mailman, just walking on by. Anyway, Scott, have a great weekend. Over.
Yep, you as well, Matt. Appreciate the check-in, the contact, and everything, and make the best out of this weekend that we can, definitely. N1XCY 73, back to you, Matt.
All right, Scott, 73's, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee in Cranston, Rhode Island. And all my, yeah, everything says everybody comes up 52, 86 miles away from me. So I still haven't figured out the grid coordinates and got that working accurately. So for now, everyone comes up the same amount of miles away from me, 52, 86. So I'll figure it out at some point. Anyway, Scott, 73's. Have a great weekend. Check-ins for ECARS, guys, slowly, phonetically.
November 3,
Quebec,
Tango,
Charlie.
Foxtrot, Sierra, named Edgar, Landover, Maryland.
Okay, got you, Edgar, Ed there, or Edgar, and Maryland. Anyone else?
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie. Anyone else? Okay, we'll start off with N3, Tango, Foxtrot, Sugar, in Landover, Maryland. Good morning.
Top of the morning to you. Things are good on this end. I'm wide awake now. I was down doing some chores down here and around the basement area, and yeah, it's 67 degrees. Yeah, 67 degrees now, and going up to 70. And yeah, we're going to have some showers later on today, and I'm going to have to get on over there and get some blood. You know, the vampire want to take some blood out of me, so I got to get that done. And of course, I have another medical appointment next week, so always something to do, I tell you. But as you get older, you start seeing the doctor more for some reason. I don't know why. And 3TFS, back to you, sir.
NQ, yeah, November, Quebec, 8, Charlie, N1MJS, QSL there, Bill. Anyways, I hope you have a great evening there and a great weekend. Over.
Okay, sure will. And we're going to take it easy, and we got to do some little yard work, that's for sure, just to keep ourselves moving. So thanks for picking me up this morning. Wish everyone well out there. Have a nice day. N3TFS is clear.
All right, Bill, 73's likewise there. Thanks for checking in, and you're number 4 on my list. 73's, my friend. Check-ins for ECARS, guys, slowly, phonetically. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike, Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins. Oh, one thing I forgot to mention there, if you're interested in becoming a member or helping out as a net control or trying it on a temporary basis, check out our website at ECARS7255.com. And it is election time, so look at your candidates. I know NJ2US is running for election for a director, and I threw my hat in the ring for a director's position as well. So, yeah, remember, it's election time, so vote for who you think is the proper person or who you'd like to see as a director there. So I appreciate it. And anyways, check-ins for ECARS. MJS. And there are other people that are running for re-election there. If you go on the ECARS website, I'm pretty sure the president, VP, treasurer, but if anyone wants to throw their hat in the ring for something, feel free to do so as long as you're a member in good standing. So anyways, check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1 Mike, Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1 Mike, Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins.
OAM checking in.
KD2. Yeah, okay. KD2, is that OAM?
Roger that.
John in Oakfield. How are you, sir?
Doing good, doing good. The band's a little wild this morning. Not all it's cracked up to be. You're still doing good though. Coming in here 5'8". This is Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike, John in Oakfield, New York, and we got 58 cloudy skies. Looks like it's going to rain here shortly. 86% humidity, 2954 on the barometer. No wind at this time. It's kind of calm out there, but it's we had a little bit of rain earlier this morning, but not much. Just light misty rain. Back to you, Matt.
Yeah, QSL, John. Let's see, we're about 57 here. We were up to 86% humidity, but we're down to 77 and a wind of 5 miles an hour. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, it's supposed to be a moist weekend coming up here, so starting today and tomorrow and possibly Sunday. So, but it's supposed to be colder on the low temps on Monday, but still going to be in the 60s next week. So, kind of weird here for getting close to the end of October. But hey, that's the way it goes. You never know.
Yeah, QSL, let's see, on the 30th, we're going to take down 2 sections of my tower. Originally, we're going to take the whole thing down near the house. The 68-footer is down. I just got to unbolt 2 sections and then take the base plate off the pad and put it all in the connex in the pod, and then take off, we're going to take off 2 sections of the my 3rd tower. That way I don't have to find something to attach my wire to, and I could always cut the base of it because I didn't have a pad for it because it's an older tower and not Roam 25. So rather than put up a flimsy mast to attach my wire, we're just going to take 2 sections of the tower and all the antennas and the rotor down, and I'll figure out the rest and leave the 30-footer up with my X510 for my Wires X gateway system there. So those I can cut down myself. Over.
Roger that. Just be careful when you do it, and good luck with it all. I hope everything works out the way you want it, and you get everything accomplished. You going to sell it all, or are you going to store it?
Well, the tower near the house, that might be up for sale. I'm not really sure. The guy taking it down was going to take it as scrap, and I'm like, no. I don't. He was going to cut it with a sawzall, and I'm like, absolutely not. I'd rather keep it and pay him an extra $100. So, yeah. You're not going to get a lot for that tower in scrap. And I sold one similar but 10 feet shorter of the same tower for a couple $100. So, yeah, I'd rather keep it and sell it than it go for scrap. Over.
Roger, I don't blame you there. That's I wouldn't let it go as scrap either. But hey, yeah, I know what you're saying. You don't want it all cut up. It's not worth it when you do that. And you won't. Yeah, you're right. You won't get a lot for scrap for it. So, anyways, well, I got to get going here. And thanks for bringing me on board. And we'll talk to you again another day. N1MJS KD2 OAM. Back to you.
All right, John. Thanks for checking in there, and have a great Friday. Well, I can't be this week just flew by here, so and the weekend is upon us. So, anyway, 73s from New Hampshire. Enjoy. Ciao.
73s. Take care.
All right, clear with John, KD2 OAM in Oakfield, New York. And I can't tell you how far away because everybody comes out 5286 miles away from me. So, anyways, 73's John. Check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Sorry, Whiskey Bravo 2, was that Echo Bravo, Quebec?
Italy, Quebec, WB3 IQJ.
Okay, just can you give me was it IBJ?
Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Italy, Quebec, Juliet, IQJ.
Okay, yeah. Was it Echo Bravo Juliet?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3 IQJ.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Okay, sorry, still having a little bit of trouble with the last prefix there. Was that India, Bravo, Quebec?
It's Italy, Quebec, Juliet. IQJ 30637 is my number. 30637, if that helps.
Okay, let me see if I got this wrong here. I always say wrong because I usually do. Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo, Quebec, Juliet?
No, Whiskey Bravo 3. Whiskey Bravo 3.
Okay, and I moved my keyboard, and now I gotta find it. All right, Don, sorry about that. How's things in PA?
They're not too bad, Matt. Apparently my signal's not real strong that you're not copying me that well. But anyhow, just thought I'd check in and say good morning. Got back from the doctor's here a couple minutes ago and loading up my stuff, getting ready to head off to hunting camp. So just thought I'd stop by the shack and say hello again. So good morning to you and everybody on the net. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, I've put a few Pennsylvania stations in, and I usually get ones in Maryland and a lot of Rhode Island stations on previous nets, but I have one in my log there out of Cranston. But anyways, Dawn, any plans for the weekend? Over?
Not a whole lot, Matt. Same as always. Got 2 services on Sunday, and today I'm going to go to hunting camp and spend the night and do some hunting tomorrow and whatever. So my weekend's pretty well planned. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, same here, no plans. I do hopefully can get out there at some point. It's 57 degrees now, and between shifts I come back at 1 to 1:30 there. I'm going to attach a light on my truck that runs off of solar, and I have one of them photo cell things that will turn it on and off there, and that will run off the 4 batteries that are charged from 240 watts of solar panels. So, that's all I got planned for today. Just got to mount the light in the sensor and drill a hole, and it plugs right into the controller. So there's no wiring. I already pre-wired everything. I just got to make a hole and feed it through. But it'll take me longer to get out there and do it. But anyways, we'll figure it out. If not today, tomorrow. But today looks like the better day. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, they're calling for rain here this afternoon and tomorrow, so I don't have a whole lot outside work to do, and I'm going to, like I said, head off to hunting camp and just kind of relax for the weekend before we got to start off next week. So, all right, I know you got a lot of people waiting there, so I'm not going to hold it. So I'll say 73. It's been a pleasure talking with you. You have a blessed day, and we'll hopefully catch you a little further down the coax, as they say. So back to you, Matt. N1MJS, WB3IQJ. It's all yours.
All right, Don. And this light I'm putting out there was my original light fixture from the house I lived in Lawrence for 35 plus years, and I converted it over to 12 volts through a Thunderbolt solar panel kit I got from Harbor Freight. So it's this. It came with 2 lights, so I took it apart and changed the light fixture and wired it up for 12 volts there, and have a switch in line. And I put the photo sensor one in, and tested everything in the house here on the controller for my home solar setup there, and it works. So I'm gonna put it there until I find a new home to mount it outside and have it on backup power. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, as long as it works, that's all that counts, right?
Yeah, QSL, like I said, it's the last thing I see. The only thing I have from my original house, and they took it down and they were just going to throw it away. So, it's kind of sentimental to me. So I'm going to put it on the truck there and hook it up, and I might just leave it there. But anyways, Don, have a great weekend. Over.
Yep, you too, Matt. We'll see you later. WB3IQJ, clear.
All right, 73. Yeah, it'll be nice if I go camping or anything. It'll automatically turn on or off, and I have a switch in line if I want to shut it off completely there. Especially when I'm driving. I don't need that thing coming on. Anyway, 73s. Or maybe I'll leave it on. It's not going to blind anybody, but definitely make the truck more visible, but probably not. Anyway, 73s. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1 Mike, Juliet Sugar in Nashua, New Hampshire, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Okay, I got a Whiskey 3 something.
Yeah, Delta Oscar, November.
Alpha Oscar Nancy. QSL.
Delta Oscar, November. Whiskey 3, Dog Ocean Nancy.
Oh, Whiskey. Sorry, you said Whiskey Bravo 3?
No, Whiskey 3. Whiskey 3, Delta Ocean, November.
Okay, sorry about that. Try that one more time. Whiskey 3 again?
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Delta Ocean, November. Whiskey 3, Delta Ocean, November.
Okay, I think I got it. Whiskey 3, Delta Hotel, November?
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Delta Ocean, November. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Delta Oscar, November, AA2TS.
Okay, thank you for the relay, DON, Don. Sorry, I don't know how I can forget that. How are you, sir?
Hey, everything's good down here. Got overcast skies, and don't know what it's going to do. Didn't really look at the weather report, but anyway, you sound good down here. You're up and down, but I imagine that's the band. So anyway, I guess we're doing the same, Matt. But anyway, we'll say 7-3s, and hey, have a good one up there. Just wanted to check in for the numbers. ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce for life. So have a good one, and thanks for picking us up. W3DOM.
All right, Don, 73. So I got two Dons in a row, and you're both out of PA. The other one was Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. So two Dons in a row there in the same state. Appreciate it, Don. Have a great weekend, and enjoy. And who is the relay station?
Good morning, Matt. It's Bill, Alpha 2, Tango Sierra on the base, just listening along. You're 5'9+, and good morning to Don, who's also 5'9+. Just wanted to jump in and help, but I'm doing some work here in the home office. Matt, thanks so much for taking this shift. Back to you.
QSL, Bill. Yeah, it's one of my two shifts on the same day that I come back for the closing tail end from 1 to 1:30. And thanks for the relay help. Over.
Yeah, very good. Just running 100 watts ICOM 7000 on an 80-meter Delta loop. So carry on and have a great weekend. AA2TS.
Yeah, QSL. Correct me if I'm wrong. The 7000 was that the like Shack in the Box that the ICOM came out that replaced the Mark IIG?
Yes, sir. That's it. That's what got me back into HF back in 2000. I'll call it 9. Bought one on eBay used for about $670, and set it up in the house. Liked it so much. Got another one and put it in the mobile.
Yeah, QSL. No, I've seen the radio there when I upgraded to General there. It's got a really nice color display, band scope there, and I have two Mark IIG still. The first one I paid $550 for it, and then I got two other ones for $200 each. And I resold the second one I bought for $200 because it had some not RF, but drifting issues on sideband. But as far as 2 meters, repeaters, simplex, it worked great. I sold it to a fellow ham that actually gave up his license, and he was a fellow comms guy in my National Guard unit that I deployed with, and he bought it, and then he gave up his license. But I still got two there. But I've read the reviews on that radio, the 7000, and everybody in the comments always referred back to the Mark IIG, how it did things that the other one didn't. Would have, should have kept them. Over.
Well, Matt, I hear a lot of 706 Mark IIGs on the air, and some of them mobile. They sound great. I hear 7000s on the air as well. you know, we all have our preferences. This guy likes broccoli, that guy likes Brussels sprouts. You know, I'm a little bit more sanguine. I think it's pretty hard to buy a bad radio these days. You know, sometimes there's bad chemistry between the user and the radio, but, you know, if you can learn how to use it, I think all these radios are great. Is the 7000 the best receiver? No, I put a 7100 in my buddy's car a couple years ago. That receiver's beautiful, but I didn't like the LCD touchscreen. You know, I prefer the color screen on the 7000. So, I mean, I like it. It works for me, and now that I know it, it's easy, so I don't have to learn another radio. And I've been working well for many, many years. So, you know, ICOM tends to put out good products. I just wouldn't always be the first guy in a queue to get a new radio. Let them hammer out the bugs for a while, and then you can buy it.
Yeah, QSL, and I started out with ICOM when I got my license, and my Elmer, who's a silent keyer, passed a few years ago, and her son also passed away a year ago. She gave me a 736R, which I no longer have, and I wish I kept it, but the screen, like, completely went out. And then, of course, after I sold it as a parts radio, I found replacement liquid crystal display screens for it, and I should have kept it, but yeah, it was just sitting off to the side there. So, but I picked up this 991 over a year ago, and 991, and I like it.
Yeah, very good. Well, you sound good. Thanks so much for running it. I'll let you carry on. And if you've not seen it already, I put some pictures of the mobile install. I had to get the ICOM 7000, the Yaesu FTM 400XD into the new vehicle. So got a 10-foot HF antenna on the back. I've got pictures on QRZ.com if you want to check it out. Let me know if you have any questions. Thanks again, Matt. AA2TS.
No, I will. Just one question. Does that have a separation for the face?
It does, and that's what I did in this iteration, and I've got pictures. So the radio, the tuner, that's all in the trunk, and I have just the faceplate with the microphone up front by the driver's seat.
Yeah, QSL, both my Mark IIG and my FTM 300 are now remote mounted behind the seat there, and the faces are on the dash somewhere. So the only radio I couldn't relocate remotely is my Alinco 220 radio. It's sitting right on the dash there. So, but yeah, I got 3 radios in there, and 300 runs off the 4 batteries in the rear that are charged from 240 watts of solar. And I can hook up the Mark IIG to the rear batteries if needed. And if I turn the switch in the driver passenger side cap, I can use the alternator and recharge all the batteries, or turn it off and I put a resettable breaker before the switch just to make sure it's off, but I can charge them all from the alternator, or turn it on and charge all the batteries from solar. Over.
Oh, very cool. Well, I run our entire house on solar panels, including the heating and the cooling. No electric bill, very small gas bill for cooking and water heating. But, you know, we can talk about that when you've got more time. But so many toys, Matt, and so little time.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I do have to move from here, and I don't know if it's going to be anytime soon or in the springtime, because this is really not the good time to move. And every time I find a place, and there was one in Derry, New Hampshire, where I used to live originally, and it was on the site for one day, and I have an application in, and it was gone the next day. Over.
I've heard you mention that, and we, of course, wish you the best of luck. It's, always it seems to be a perpetual problem, you know, trying to find a place to rent, to buy. It's just the market has been really, really tight. First it was the COVID insanity, and now, you know, no buyers want to move because of high mortgage rates. You know, it's always something.
Yeah, QSL, and the other thing is a lot of landlords, you know, do not want to take Section 8 or VA vouchers because the last tenants pretty much destroyed the place, and it's guaranteed money. And there was a place in Rochester, the guy never took a voucher. He seemed interested, but apparently he gave it to somebody else. So I guess I snooze, I lose. But anyways, I appreciate it. I'll find a place at some point there, and yeah. We'll take it from there. If I'm here till spring, say Bubby.
Yeah, very good. Well, good luck, and let us know if you need any help. I'll catch you later, and I'll be listening along. AA2TS, good morning.
All right, have a great day there, and enjoy the weekend there. And I might have to replace my diamond screwdriver antenna because something's not working right on the HF, but I do have a 102-inch whip for 10 meters with a tuner, and that works well. I just got to figure out what's going on with the cable going back to the screwdriver, and might have to replace it with another antenna there, so, or it could just be a simple cable. I have no idea, but I'll figure it out when we have a nice sunny day there. Cheers.
73.
All right, I'm clear with NJ2US, and I will check out your QRZ page there. And you can look at mine as well there. I have some pictures and, yeah, about 8 antennas on the roof there and a couple of tailgate radios for Fusion and little Uniden CB radio in the back just because I could. Anyways, cheers. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. Let's see, 8 check-ins so far. Looking for check-ins, guys, slowly, phonetically, what's your call?
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Okay, there was a very light one in there. Alpha Delta 2, over.
Yeah, it's Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu, over.
Okay, Alpha Delta 2, was that Yankee Zulu?
Yeah, but it's Bravo, AB2YZ, Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Okay, I just want to make sure I got the call right there. I'm going to look you up on QRZ because I don't know if I got it right, but Alpha Delta 2, that's funny. Oh, I'm typing it into the wrong computer or wrong keyboard. Let's try that again. So did I get your call right? Over.
Oh, negative. I'll try again here. Alpha Bravo 2. It's Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. Yankee Zulu. Over.
Okay, I got you now, Howard. Cooperstown, New York.
Oh, I don't know why that was like 8 years ago. Now we're located in northeast Pennsylvania. Yeah, your signal just came up again. I'm curious, what do you think of the audio? I just changed the setting on the 7300, and I was curious about how you're receiving the audio there.
Okay, Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. Yeah, so you said you're in Cooperstown, New York, or did you say PA?
Yeah, northeastern PA in the Poconos.
Okay, just going to look you up on QRZ, make sure I got the info right there. Okay, it says Holly, PA. Did you move recently, or?
Not recently, but apparently it wasn't updated, or there are a couple of databases, I think, so it didn't quite make it through all of them. Yeah, your signal is up and down. I'm sure mine is too. So, no, I'll let you go. And, yeah, I just changed the audio setting on this. I was curious how you were copying me there. Over.
All right, yeah, Howard, I think I lost you there, but yeah, I'm updating the information there that you're in Pennsylvania now, over.
Yeah, that's it. That's correct, over.
All right, QSL. Sorry about the mix-up on the call side there. You're coming in a lot better now, but hopefully I won't have that problem next time there, and I updated in the ECARS log, over.
Oh, thank you. It's still coming up with my old address, but yeah, I'll let you get on with the net. Yeah, when signals, when propagation's a little better, I'll check in again. I was checking on my audio, so thank you again. I'll say 73s, and this is Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
All right there, Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu, Howard there in Pennsylvania. Whatever. Sorry. Pennsylvania there. I got that updated in the log there. Enjoy the weekend, over.
Yeah, you too. 73.
All right, 73. Glad I got that straightened out there. Check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey November 1, Mike Bravo.
Whiskey November 1. Was that Echo Bravo?
Negative, Mike Bravo. Mike Bravo.
Okay, Mike. Whiskey November 1, Mike Bravo. QSL.
Roger.
Okay, let's take out for contact there. Whiskey November 1, Mike Bravo. Jeff in Connecticut, how are you, sir?
Doing well, thanks. Just got a new microphone in the mail this morning. Wanted to check it out, and seems to have cured my problem with the rig. Thanks.
QSL, what's the rig you're running there? I heard you say something about a microphone, over.
Right. The rig is a Yaesu FT817, low power rig, and just 60 feet of wire out to a tree. Very simple setup here.
Okay, QSL there. Yeah, a little rough copy on that last one there. Some Connecticut stations come in really strong there, but you're just a little bit in the noise there. But anyways, Jeff, anything planned for the weekend, over?
Yeah, I'm not going to work. Anything but work.
QSL on the work there. All right, anyways, Jeff, have a great evening there and enjoy the weekend, over. Try not to work too hard.
Roger, thank you very much. This is W11MB in Winstead, just monitoring.
All right, 73s. I got two keyboards in front of me. One's white, one's black for two different computers. So when I was typing you in on QRZ, I was using the black keyboard, which is for the Dell, for the ECARS logger, and the white one goes for the my HP Elite computer for QRZ and other things. But yeah, good thing the keyboards are different colors, but somehow I still managed to type onto the wrong one, over.
Yep. I know what you're talking about. That's why I try to keep things simple here, because in a lot of ways I'm a simple guy. Take care.
All right there, Jeff. 73s there, like you said, have a great evening there, and enjoy the weekend, and hopefully it's a dry one, but it doesn't look that way, over.
Right, it is what it is. We'll take it. A rainy weekend away from work is better than good weather at work. So we'll take it as they come. All right, I'm going to slide out of here, grab some lunch, and get on with the day. 73, this is W11MB.
All right, 73's there, and hopefully with all this rain we got, that means we'll probably get less snow, but highly doubtful in New England. Anyways, cheers. Have a great weekend.
You as well. Take care.
All right, clear with Jeff there in Winston, Connecticut there. Whiskey November 1, Mike Bravo. Check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey 2, Golf India Oscar.
Okay, Golf India Oscar. Can you give me the call again?
Sure. Whiskey 2. Whiskey 2. Golf India Oscar, like. Gee, I overslept.
Okay, Whiskey 2 Oscar. Was it, Alpha India Oscar?
It's Golf India Oscar. Golf India Oscar.
Okay, Whiskey 2 India Oscar, QSL?
Let's one more time. Germany, Italy, Ontario. How's that? Germany, Italy, Ontario.
Oh, I got you that time, Frank. Sorry about that, Fishkill, New York. How are you, sir?
Hey, doing okay.
Yeah, just getting the show on the road. You know, I kind of overslept a little bit today, but hey, don't have to worry about working too hard. It's a rainy day here in Fishkill. Fishkill is a Dutch name. A lot of Dutch settlers in this part of New York, and so it's basically the town got its name because there's a stream going through town and there's fish in it. So yeah, that's the deal, and getting ready for doing getting set up for doing a repair cafe tomorrow down in let's see, where is it? It's just south of West Point. So we're going to be busy fixing stuff tomorrow. How about that?
QSL there, Frank. Yeah, it's just a dreary day, 58 degrees, expected light rain soon, and supposed to get up to 62 degrees, but yeah, it's just one of them days. I've been up since 6 or 7 o'clock there, and yeah, the rainy days always make me tired and yawn over. It doesn't matter how much coffee I drink.
Yeah, I don't do coffee anymore, but I do make hot cocoa, and I brew my own essentially from eaten cocoa powder. Like the prostate and all that kind of stuff. So I've been doing that, and it's really, it's. So I don't know if you ever heard of a repair cafe. Have you heard of that movement?
No, negative there. But I usually have 1 cup of coffee in the day there, and I had to switch to a sugar for almost 7 months. So I got my powder. I'm old school Army. I use powdered creamer, and that's got the first ingredient is corn syrup. So I'm going to have to switch to something else there, but or use less. I don't really use flavored creamers anymore because they have a lot of sugar in them. So I can deal with some of the powdered creamer. It doesn't make the coffee cold, and 3 packets of equal or sweet mo is better than nothing. And sometimes I have a half a cup or a full, but this morning I'm just drinking 0 Pepsi. Over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I stay clear of anything too artificial. Anyhow, let me just, the Repair Cafe is a movement that started in Amsterdam in 2009 by a woman that decided, hey, how come we're throwing everything out? Why don't we fix this stuff? So she got together with a couple of folks that she knew that had some skills, and they basically brought their tools into a meeting room in a library, set up shop, and for 4 hours they invited people to bring their broken stuff in, and they helped them to fix it. All kinds of stuff. So anything from electronics to fabrics to jewelry to woodwork. So now in Europe there's 2,500 locations where this is going on pretty much every weekend. And here in the Hudson Valley we have about 40 locations where we're doing the repair cafes. And it kind of came into this country around 10 years ago over in New Paltz. And there was a guy that was a TV producer, and he heard about it, and he says, hey, how come we're not doing it here in good old USA? So he started it, and so I've been involved with it for at least 8 or 9 years, and probably pretty much every weekend I'm doing one of these events. And the back of my Prius is loaded with all kinds of tools and parts and stuff like that, so I'm kind of a roving repair shop. But I get to meet some really interesting people in the process, and being I'm retired from IBM, I was an engineering technician there, and so I'm pretty good with, fixing stuff since ham radio helped that a lot from when I was a kid. So anyhow, so I do these repair cafes, and it's a blast. If you go to NBC News Repair Cafe on YouTube, you'll see a repair cafe in action over in New Paltz. So you type in NBC, like NBC News Repair Cafe, and you'll have a video. It's pretty neat, and I'm trying to push the idea because hey, it's a good thing. The only problem is in this country, a lot of schools don't have shop anymore, so people don't know how to fix stuff. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, a friend of mine, Tom, AB1GF, his birthday was about 8 days before mine. Sadly, he passed away a year ago from after going through chemo and perforated bowel, and it literally shut down his kidneys. He was on dialysis, but he didn't make it off the table there. But he left a lot of parts here, and between you and my friend out in Illinois from New York, Jeremy, KD2DMR, there's a lot here. I need to go through it, so and I'll have all winter to do it there. So I'm gonna try to even it up there, and I could probably send you some parts and ship it to you, and I don't want anything for it. It's just try selling it, giving it away at a Hamfest, and it's a lot to haul, and I didn't bring anything in the fall there. So I'm gonna go through it over the winter and inventory it and put it in separate boxes. So you might see something on your door someday. Over.
It's kind of funny because I do have and semiconductors with me, so hey, we had the guy was trying to use in his car, and he plugged it into the back. Let's pull it out, and if I can get it out, that's what happened. A couple of months later, when we had another, put the chip in, and so that's kind of what happens. And but I appreciate the thought. Typically, it's not. A lot of times, if there's bad capacitors, I can put new capacitors in something like a monitor or something like that. But I can do that on the spot. And fuses, I can do that on the spot. And but when it a woman brought in a music, all-in-one music. I had a turntable on the top and up, so there was power, but it wouldn't come on. And my goodness, I don't want to spend 2 hours on this. So I told her, well, I can't help you with that. She was really disappointed, but, I'm anymore. Go ahead. Yeah.
Storage bins are right behind me there, and I got parts totes in my... I have no idea what they're for. Some coils and all kinds of together. The inventory, everything. If you can use it, I'll send it over.
Well, if I can't, there's a place, believe it or not, there's a place in Kingston, New York called P&T Surplus. Peter and Tango. P&T Surplus. And a lot of stuff like that ends up there. And it's really a neat place because it used to be a machine shop way back. And so he's got a lot of drawers of, and there's lots of nuts and bolts. There's electronics, circuit boards, and there's a lot of stuff. There's no prices on it, and there's no cash register. So when you go to check out, you get a bag and you fill the bag up with whatever you want, and he looks in a bag and he says, "Up, $3," and then you go. But it's been there forever. So that would be a really good place for those type of parts to get to. And the guys, there's a father and son that run it now, and they do a really good job of keeping the place looking pretty neat. So it's really that's probably the only thing keeping me. One of the things that I appreciate about the fact that it's here and the variety of stuff that shows up there. I mean, there's like remnants from different companies that were making stuff, and they have leftover hardware, leftover pieces of plastic or tubing, or rods, scrap metal. I mean, it's all there. So it's actually worth a trip. W2GIO.
All right, Frank, 73s there. I got a few minutes left here, and I think I'm losing my voice. Anyway, so 73s, thanks for the info there. And have a great day there. I'll see if I can't get a couple more check-ins in 3 minutes. So, 73s.
Yeah, 73.
All right, this is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar, Juliet, Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, is that Oscar something radio?
KC1, OJR.
Okay, I got the KC10, just, was that Juliet something?
Juliet, Romeo.
Okay, KC1, Oscar, Juliet, Romeo. Well, it's still morning. How are you?
Good. How you reading me there? I'm just getting this new radio tuned up.
You're about an F7 here. My noise level is about a 5 there. But you're F7 into New Hampshire, over.
Okay, that was my next question. Yeah, I just was over at a buddy's shack last night and somehow didn't walk out without a Yaesu FPTX 1200 nice radio on them and set my hands on. So I spent the morning getting it set up.
Okay, QSL there. I just want to make sure I got your call right there. I keep typing in the wrong keyboard. Kilo Charlie 1, was that Oscar Juliet radio?
That's affirmative. Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Juliet Romeo.
All right, Gabriel there. Looks like it's our first time check-in there. And you're out at Camden, Maine. How's the weather?
I'm a musician. I had shows planned this weekend. Everybody canceled, but like I said, then I happened on this radio last night, so that changes my bad weather plans. Yeah, the band's not looking too good today, but I stayed home from work secretly and ran a new ground to the shack. It's a mess in here, so I'll probably stay up later tonight as the weather rolls in. I guess you guys here in New Hampshire, you're getting that same weather. It's looking pretty wet, over.
Yeah, QSL, I hear you. Yeah, my shack was a mess when I rearranged everything and swapped out the desk there, and I got to do it all again there at some point when I move everything out of here. The radio room will be the last to go. Over.
A bunch of radios on loan for a while. Folks, friends, been lending me Jeff here. I've got to figure out what I wanted, and like I said, I just had this plopped in my lap for an unbelievably reasonable price. So, but this is a very large radio. I'm used to all mobile stuff, so I'm gonna have to do a pretty big overhaul here. This my shack is a recording studio and became a ham shack during COVID there. I dove in and got 2 licenses in a row and just went in full sparrows and been trucking along ever since. So I vacillate back and forth between a recording studio and taking over most of the day.
WA2DVU.
QSL, anyways, you're going to be my last check-in there, but I did hear a W something in there. So, anyways, Gabriel, have yourself a great weekend. Who is a W something?
WA2DVU. Hey, Matt.
Hi, Bill. You sound good. All yours, sir.
All right. You have a good week. Hang out for a couple minutes. I don't know if I'll get a coughing spell or not and have to quit because the throat's messed up. Thank you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, Net Control ECARS, looking for check-ins, Fixture Mobile with Phonetics. Full call, please. Over.
Kilo 3, Alpha, Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie, Oscar, India.
Golf.
Kilowatt.
Alpha Charlie, COI, CJG, maybe. Anybody else? Over.
Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie.
Tango Charlie. Got that. Anybody else? Okay, let's go with this gang, K3AC. How you doing, Bob?
Yeah, good morning, Bill. This is K3AC, Bob here in Yardley, PA, outside of Philly, and ECARS number 3660, 3660 lifetime. We have a sunny day now. It was cloudy earlier. We had some rain early this morning, but it's cleared up, and pretty nice day out there, about 65 degrees. And we were doing our errands, got our breakfast at Burger King, stopped at a few places, Lowe's, got some items, and now we're back. So thanks for running the net, and you have a nice weekend. Back to Net Control from K3AC.
Hey, real fine, Bob. Q5, loud, nice audio. Sounds like you had a productive day. You have a good weekend. We shall talk to you soon. KC8 COI, Mr. Ted, how are you?
Hey, doing great, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. We sound good coming down into southern West Virginia today. Incidentally, we have a rainy day, kind of a little gloomy, and it's got, we've had about a quarter inch of rain so far out of this little spell, but I guess we needed the rain. It was getting a little dry. Anyway, Bill, I'm done with it. I'll send it up to Cape May, buddy. Have fun with it. KC8CY.
73 is Ted. You have a good weekend. Sounding good. Next up is Cobby, I believe, up in South Berwick. Over. Maybe not. Partial call was Charlie Juliet Golf. Come in with your full call. Over.
It's Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Good morning. Good afternoon, Bill. Joe in New Hampshire, ECARS 10405. Roger.
Sounding good today, Joe. Q5 loud. Over.
Thank you, sir. You have a great afternoon and a good weekend. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, clear.
73's Joe. Let's see. Next is Tom up in Franklin Square. Over.
Hey, good morning. Hope all is well. We got our belt of rain like everybody was predicting. Came through pretty hard for a little bit, but looks like it's clearing. So I expect that we'll see a little bit of that, and then get hit with another round a little bit later on. Beautiful signal this afternoon. Know there's a few others in there. Don't want to hold it too long. K2TC.
Hey, real fine, Tom. You have a good weekend. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Have a good weekend and stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, Fixture Mobile. Your call phonetically. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. I'm looking for check-ins. Fixture Mobile. Over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November Echo Juliet.
We got one, whoopsie. We've got one X-ray. Anybody else? Over.
November Echo Juliet.
NEJ, we have. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 8 India Uniform Hotel.
India Uniform Hotel. Anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle. 1 X-ray, your full call.
All right, Bill, good morning, or good afternoon now. It's a little after 12. WA2DVU, the call here is November Alpha 1 X-ray, NA1X. The name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number of 10099.
Hey, real fine, Joe. You are Q5 and loud, sounding good. What's going on?
Oh, we were just waiting for all the rain. Didn't get much yet, but it looks like we might get some of that. That's about it. You sound terrific. You've got a great signal. I'll say 7-3 to you, and I hope you have a great day. And A1X, be clear and listening.
Thank you. Thank you, Joe. And Terry Lee, how are you? You're sounding good and loud. Over.
Hey, good afternoon there, Bill. I guess it is. Yeah, you're sounding good today. Q5, S9. 56 degrees here, and it must have rained last night. There's puddles around, and it's just gloomy today, and looks like it's going to rain some more. Over.
Yeah, same here. We'll see what happens. Have a good week, my friend, or a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else?
Well, I think that was it, Bill. I was going to do the rear brakes on the truck, but I'm a shade tree mechanic, so I got to work outside. So the rain has put that off till the weekend. But no big deal. Disc brakes. Now that I got the right tools. Had a hell of a time getting the calipers off my truck yesterday. I needed an 18-millimeter wrench. Now I must have 100 wrenches. 18-millimeter sockets what I need. So I go over to the wholesaler and I get the parts. I get a wrench and I get a couple of sockets. I need a flex head ratchet. No, don't I have one? So I pull that out of the bag, and what's on the end of it? An 18-millimeter socket. So that's how I got them off last time. It took me 5 hours to do one side and about an hour to do the other side. So it's amazing what you can do if you got the right tools. 7-3, Bell, thanks for picking me up, brother. The E3 NEJ.
73, Sherry. Have a good weekend. Mr. Joe out in Ohio. How are you? KB8IUH, maybe? WA2DVU.
Okay, WA2DUV, this is KB8IUH, John in Bedford Heights, Ohio. Yeah, correction on the call. India Uniform Hotel is the suffix. And good afternoon to you, Bill, and all on board. And my ECARS number, lifetime member number is 8394. Late getting in here today. Usually start listening much earlier, but thought I'd tune up and see if I can get a signal in there to you. You're sounding good here. Excellent audio on your signal today as well. And Bill, we've got 54 degrees here in Bedford Heights, and it's only going up to 58. And AccuWeather says it's going to rain in about another hour. So we had rain last night and more to come. So it's inside projects today, and maybe that's a good thing. I'll get some rest. Anyway, Bill, thanks for bringing me aboard, and back to you. Have a good night and good day and good weekend. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta United Victor, KB8IUH.
Hey, real fine, John. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor uniform. You are Q5. Sounding good. Nice audio. You have a good weekend. WA2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, 6 stations, mobile stations, use phonetics, and use full calls. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Mike, Juliet, Sugar.
MJS. So far I'm doing all right. Are you going to be listening? You're my relief, right?
Yeah, QSL, I will be here.
Okay, thanks a lot. We'll see how we're doing. I tried to talk on the radio yesterday and had to stop after 5 minutes, but as long as I don't shout, I guess I'll be all right. Thanks a lot. W1FG, and push the magic button, and there's Leroy. How are you, sir?
I am doing fine there. And how are you doing down there? Over.
I am doing great. Started out a beautiful day. Now it's overcast and getting even darker. And I guess the rain is coming pretty soon. Stay well, Leroy. What's up?
Well, the rain is coming down a little bit. I don't know. It might be drizzling out there. I can't tell without looking out the window here from my den window. And it's 57 degrees, and you've got a good 15/9 signal there, Bill. Over.
Ah, that's great. Glad everything is working. Have a good weekend, Leroy, and we'll talk to you again on Monday. Yeah, Monday, 1 o'clock. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins fixed for mobile.
Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
Hey, Mike. Hello. Anybody else? How you doing, Vince? You're loud. Over.
Good afternoon, Bill. Great to hear you. Yeah, you're 20 over. Well, actually, 25 over. And I have all my filters on. You're still 20 over. And, yeah, sounding great. Nothing much. I just wanted to pop in and say hello. Cloudy day. Been raining all morning. A little bit of break right now, but I think we got a little bit more rain coming. So, but that's it. And hope you have a great weekend.
Thank you. Let's hope the weather clears up for Sunday. Have a good week, Vince. We'll talk to you again soon. ECARS check-ins fixed or mobile.
Kilo Charlie 3, Bravo Uniform Zulu.
I got Buzz, BUZ, I believe. Anybody else? Over. Maybe I don't. Kilo Charlie 3, your full call.
Kilo Charlie 3, Bravo Uniform Zulu, running QRP 5 Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 3, BUZ. 5 watts. Give me the call again. I think I typed it in wrong.
Kilo Charlie 3, Bravo Uniform Zulu. You had to click.
Yeah, now I do, Chester. Yeah, you were not in the log, but you're in there now. You're running Q3 to 4. Down in the noise, but I know you're there. Have a good week. Anything else?
Not QSL. You have a wonderful weekend.
73 CU. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo Sierra Bravo. I think I got that wrong. Sure did. Give me the call again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Yeah, that's better. Hey, Rudy, there you go. You're sounding pretty good. Q5. Q4 to 5. A little bit in the noise, but band is noisy. How you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. I got a cup of coffee, and I feel real good this morning. How about you? Go ahead.
I feel a lot better than I did yesterday and last week. I just got over a cold that dragged on for about a week, but feeling a lot better. Hope you have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else?
No, sir. I hope I have a good weekend. I've been having trouble with sore throat, but the lady thinks my sinus draining. Thank you for picking me up. You have a good weekend yourself. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile. Have a good day.
Hey, thanks, Rudy. Talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. I have to eventually adjust this boom microphone stand. I get it adjusted, and very slowly it starts falling down, and I have to bend closer and closer to it. So I gotta fix that. ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed for mobile. Call WA2DVU.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike, go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary here in Northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead, where we have a rainy, crappy, gloomy day. Let me see, what do we have? 57 degrees, and doesn't look like it's too much fun to be outside today. Over.
Hey, there you go. It's that time of year, spring and fall. And then all of a sudden winter catches us, and we look out in the morning, and there's a foot of snow out there. I guess 2 feet of snow for you. Anything else, Gary? Over.
That's that's it. Just getting tired of these rainy weekends. They said on the weather, I think yesterday, that out of the last 21 weekends this past summer and fall so far, we've had 18 of them have rained. So chances of rainy weekends is pretty good, I guess. Over.
Yeah, Barb sells the candles at these yard sales and flea markets, and she's lost 7 or 8 weekends this year, and that doesn't make her happy. Over.
Yeah, Roger, that's too bad. All right, just wanted to jump in and say hello, good afternoon, and let you carry on there. So we'll catch you next time around, probably Monday, I guess. 7-3, November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
73's Gary, check-ins, ECARS, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
We have JTA. Anybody else?
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Don, we have anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
JUF we have. Let's go with these three. JTA, Mr. Tim, how are you? Oh, I must have goosed again. JTA, your full call. Was there a Juliet Tango Alpha? Oh, I guess I really blew that one. All right, we'll find out who that is in a minute. W3DON. How you doing, Don?
Hey, we're doing okay. It did sound like Tim, so I don't know what happened to him, but it did sound like him. Anyway, he lives across the river from me up here in Lancaster County. He's in York County. I'm in Lancaster County. He's on the other side of the river, but yeah, very good. Hey, you sound good up here, doing a great job. We're getting ready to step out here and go out for do some errands here. So just wanted to check in here quick and say good afternoon to you. And ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce for life. And yeah, very good. Good to hear you, and you're sounding great up here in Lancaster County. Go ahead.
Thank you, Don. You have a good week. We'll talk to you next time. Hey, Charlie, how are things in PA? Over. KB3 JUF, over.
Yes, Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, and live radio is making a hellish noise. I think it's time for a recap.
Yeah, you may check that out. It sounds pretty bad. 73, see you, Charlie. You have a good week, and we will talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
We got JTA and we got POX. Anybody else? Hey, Tim, there you are. What's up?
Victor Alpha.
Hey, Bill, there was another check-in there. You'll pick him up in a minute. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. I want to say hello to Don, my neighbor across the river. And this morning I was doing some tuning around, and I was on VFO-B doing that, and somehow my cat moved my tuning knob again. And when I do that, I really have to remember to put the lock on it. Anyway, that cat probably should get a ham radio license. She seems to really like to operate. Anyway, Don, I could hear you in there just fine, ground wave stuff. And then there was Gary, and he had a 5.9. Bill, you're 5.9. You guys are still in there. Anyway, and I don't know if that was Charlie from Avis, but hello to Charlie. 73 Bill, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
73 is Charlie, and good morning, Rich. Over.
WA2DVU from N2POX. Good morning, Bill. It's the weekend, and that must mean it's raining. Over.
Yeah, got that right. We all know it all too well.
Hey, at least there's one thing we can count on, right, Bill? Anyway, okay, I'll let you get on to it. Thanks for doing the net. Thanks for checking me in. 7-3, N2POX.
Stay well, Rich. WA2DVU, check-ins fixed or mobile. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Kilo Delta 2, Golf Lima.
Golf Lima we have. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, QRP.
Tango Hotel Romeo. Anybody else? Hey, Gary, how are you, sir?
I'm good today. How are you?
Gary, how are you today? Over.
I'm doing well today. How are you?
I am doing fine. You're Q5 and loud. Hope you have a good weekend.
You too, 73.
Yes, you lost me, Gary. Have a good weekend. Anything else going on? Over.
No, it's all quiet right here.
Okay, 73 is here. You have a good week. Hey, Vic, what you doing? Playing with QRP?
Well, I got a new laptop, and I'm trying to get things installed on it. Was just about to check the DNC function that allows me to operate this radio digitally and remotely. And there you were, sounded nice and loud, and not a whole lot of people calling, so I thought I'd give a quick shout. You're sounding good, Bill. Everything is good here. Rain was expected, but it's still sunny and 63 here. Rain this evening. Over.
Okay, you are Q5, about an S6 or so. Audio sounds okay. Good luck with the radio. Over.
All right, thanks a lot. Yeah, we'll keep playing with it. I'll plug the digital interface back in, get the microphone out. See you later. WA4THR.
WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins fixed or mobile. NJ2US, see you around, Jeff. This is WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins fixed or mobile.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor Tango.
BVT, good morning. Anybody else? Over.
WB1GGL.
WB1 phonetics, please.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Got it. GGL. Anybody else? DVT. Hey, Herb, what's up?
Good morning. I guess it's good afternoon, Bill. Yeah, slim pickings this morning. W2BVT. Name is Herb. 20601 for the log. So how you doing, Bill?
I'm doing great. Weather's getting worse outside, but doing pretty good. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Over.
Oh, thank you, Bill. Very nice. I was looking forward to having a landscaper come here, well, actually yesterday and then today. And I don't know, excuses, but I took a couple trees down about 10 years ago. And just never been able to get grass to grow over that area. And it's sinking, and I'm getting sinkholes. And believe it or not, I stuck a digging bar down in a couple of the sinkholes. And they go down about 3 feet, and then they go horizontal. So all the roots of that tree rotted and left big tunnels underground. So anyway, I thought maybe I'll get somebody over here and dig it up and fill it in and take care of it. But doesn't look like I can get them out here in this weather. So we'll shoot it back to you, Bill.
Yeah, 73, son. Good luck with that. Seems like a lot of times you have trouble getting anybody to come out to work. Talk to you soon. Have a good weekend. Stay well. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile.
WS2Q, Mobile 2.
I think it was WX2Q, Mobile 2. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Jason. How you doing from Egg Harbor?
Roger, this is Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec, Mobile 2. We are just outside of Morristown, New Jersey by Morristown Airport, about 30 miles west of New York City. It is 64 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy. It is not currently raining, but it did rain a little while ago, and you are 5 by 9. And how are we in Little Egg Harbor? Over.
Okay, give me your call. Okay, call is Whiskey X-Ray 2 Quebec, correct?
Negative. It is Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec.
Whiskey Sierra. Hang on a minute, something not right with this thing. Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec. Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec. For some reason I get, is that Harvey? Over.
Roger, the handle here is Harvey, and you're a lifetime member of ECARS, and we're reading you 5 by 9, over.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I've checked you in as Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec. That's Jason in Egg Harbor Township, and you're floating around in Egg Harbor. How about that?
We are not in Egg Harbor. We are near Morristown, northern New Jersey.
Okay.
Harbor, over.
Yeah, I screwed up with calls going into the computer program. It's been a long day, and it's only 12:30. You're sounding good, though. Q5, nice audio. Anything else going on?
Well, we are heading to the salt mines to make money to buy new antennas, so these more antennas. Money what your QTH is, over.
Oh, I'm sorry. Cape May, New Jersey, over.
Roger. Well, Cape May's not that far from Little Egg Harbor. After all, we all Jersey guys. Okay. We will say 73s and stand by. This is WS2Q Mobile 2.
Yeah, Egg Harbor is 23 miles as the crow flies, and you're about 120 or so. But you're sounding good. Stay well, and we'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed or mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United Net Control ECARS. QTH is Potato Island, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins this afternoon, fixed or mobile, with phonetics and complete call signs. Your call, please. Over.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
X-Ray Yankee. Boy, you're loud, as usual. Anybody else? Over.
November 3, Delta Romeo Alpha.
DRA. Anybody else? How you doing, Roger? You're loud. Over. November 1, X-Ray Yankee. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. N1XY. I had a phone call. Sorry. Anyway, good afternoon. It's 59 degrees, cloudy skies. Rain is expected, according to what I'm seeing in the forecast, somewhere around 4 o'clock this afternoon. It's supposed to start raining. It's going to rain throughout the night and into tomorrow. humidity level right now is very high. I mean, it's just a dreary day because there's a lot of moisture in the air. It's not that warm, so outdoor activity is not a good idea under these conditions. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's raining here now, so it's downhill, I guess, the rest of the day. You have a good week, my friend. Anything else?
Nothing further. Just wanted to run by, say good afternoon. You got a good signal here, over.
Thank you. Your signal's good, Q5 and loud as usual. Anything else?
Nothing further. We'll say good afternoon. 7-3s. Enjoy the day. Have a good weekend. N1XY, over.
73CU. Hey, John, how are things up on the Cape? Over. November 3, Delta Romeo Alpha, maybe. Over.
November 3, Delta Romeo Alpha. Good morning. Name is John, and I'm located in Baltimore, Maryland, and you're a good 10/9. Nice signal. Over.
Oh, okay. I've got Cape Cod here. Cape Cod and Mass. Did you change?
No, I was up there on vacation, and now I'm back. My home QTH is Baltimore. Over.
Oh, okay. I'll change the log here then. Very good. You're sounding good. Anything else going on?
It's a cloudy day here in Baltimore. It's about 67 degrees. We're expecting a lot of rain to come shortly, so we'll see how all that goes. Did I get your name in QTH? I'm sorry.
Yeah, the name is Bill Baker Ida Love, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey, and it's raining here, and I guess it's going to continue on. You have a good week, my friend. Anything else?
Cape May, New Jersey, yes. I used to go to a big Irish event there every year, and I grew up going to Sea Isle City, and I loved that place, and I need to get back there. It's been a long time since I've been there.
Oh, yeah. You'd never recognize it with all the construction.
Yeah, I'm sure nothing ever stays the same, that's for sure.
That's right. You have a good weekend, John. We'll talk to you again next time. Anything else?
That's it, sir. Thank you, Bill, for coming back to me. Nice talking to you again, and I look forward to catching you again. 7-3 for now, N3DRA, back to net.
73, John. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Alpha Delta 2, Echo Romeo.
Echo Romeo, we have. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile? Check-ins or ECARS, over.
Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo.
Romeo November Echo. Anybody else? Kilo 2, phonetically, slowly, you're in the mud. Over.
Kilo 2, Oscar Charlie Alpha.
Something alpha on the end. You got to slow down and say it twice. Over.
Kilo 2, Oscar Charlie Alpha.
That's better. OCA. Let's go with this gaggle. See who we have. Echo Romeo. That's Brian. Hello.
Hello. Your signal's about, 5 and 7 here in New Jersey. Cloudy, raining on and off. Just wanted to check in. Don't have too much else to say. We're running a dipole up about 14 feet. Actually, it's an end fed. My dipole's not hooked up, and we're running an FT 991A. Back to net control. Alpha Delta 2, Echo Romeo.
Sounded good, Brian. Q5, a little light, but that's okay. 60 miles ground wave, so we're doing okay today. You have a good week, a good weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. Hey, Rick, how are things out in Eastlake? Over.
WA2, DVU, W8, RNE. Good afternoon, Bill. Things are wet here off and on. It's been raining since yesterday, and we're catching the back end of it now. It's swirling around, so we got the front of it, and now we're going to catch the back of it. So we're spotty showers off and on. Temperatures right around 58 degrees, 57 degrees. It's a little chilly out there.
Yeah. Yeah, same here. Actually, it's not chilly. It's about 60, 65 degrees, but the rain has started. So it's going to be like that most of the weekend. Your signal's good, Q5 and loud. Anything else?
Nope, that'll be it. They got you S9 Plus, so you're doing a good job this way, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good afternoon and a good weekend. W82DVU, W8RNE.
73 CU. Hey, Bob, how are things in New Jersey? Kilo 2, Oscar Charlie Alpha, over.
Roger, roger.
KC2 OCA, are you there, over?
Roger, roger, I'm here.
Okay, good morning. I hope things are going well with you. Your signal's Q4 to 5. Sounding okay. Anything else for us, over?
Oh, just working on my antenna. I was wondering how good I was getting out there. Over.
Okay, you're Q5, a little noisy, kind of light, but that can be conditions too. And you're pretty close. You're only 100 miles away, so most of it's ground wave. Talk to you soon, my friend. You have a good good weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Net Control ECARS 7255. Check-in, Extra Mobile, with phonetics, please, over. Kilo 2, Yankee November. Good afternoon. Anybody else for ECARS? Your call, please. Over. Oh, boy, we got a real weak one in there, guys. Listen to this. Sound like a K8. K8, belly up to the microphone. Holler. K8, try it again. Over. Negative copy on the K8. You might try it in 10 minutes. The band will surely change. Yankee November, good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon. This is Kilo 2, Yankee November. My name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November, and we're in the northwest corner of South Carolina. Kind of confusing, the northwest corner of South Carolina, near Greenville. Over.
Okay, John, we're getting you Q4 to 5, heavy QSB on you. Appreciate you checking in today. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else? Over.
No, that's about it. We're just running about 70 watts right now. I'm fixing my linear troubleshooting, and I thought I'd give you a call. So you're about S9. So there's a big difference there, 5S units. Okay, we'll talk to you later. You have a good time there on the ECARS, and thanks for being there as an NCS. This is K2YN.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Have a good week, John. Talk to you soon. W82DVU ECARS, check-ins, Extra Mobile.
Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey.
I heard somebody say Q8, so try again with your full call. Negative copy. Fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins this afternoon for ECARS, fixed or mobile. Your call phonetically, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United for ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, please, over.
The November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
Whiskey
Tango
1,
Golf
Echo
Yankee,
Bravo
nice signal.
Mike.
Anybody else, over?
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. No.
Echo Bravo Mike, anybody else?
November Charlie Papa, mobile.
TGY, Mr. Lon, how are you?
Very well, Bill. How are you doing there? I guess it's rainy over there in your neck of the woods as it is here, up here in the mountains of Pennsylvania. But I'm stretching the old 746 Pro's legs out here. I hope it's doing okay. I haven't had it on in months. So I just thought I'd give you a yell and swing by here. So, well, how are you? And nice to hear you on the air today. Go ahead.
Okay, Lon, the rig's doing fine. 2.7 wide, nice modulation. As always with the ICOMs, sounding real good today. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else?
That's all, Bill. Thank you very much. And take her easy, and we'll talk to you again soon there. This is N3TGY, clear.
73's Gary, how are you? You're nice and loud as usual also. Over.
Roger, thank you. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Gary, lifetime member 10016, Brookline, New Hampshire, about 800 feet above the level of the Atlantic. It's 57 degrees here and very, very foggy. My wife just drove me back and forth to the New Hampshire dispensary, where about every month or so I select and pick up new therapeutic cannabis to go along with my opioid pain medication from my doctors, and it's all good. So my next challenge is to unpack it, store it, label it, grind it, and then use it when necessary. That's my story. 7-3, Bill. 7-3 to everybody listening on the net here. Signals are quite good. If someone doesn't know what I'm doing, I'm using a 3-element JK beam called a Hawk. It's at 95 feet. It's at the heading generally toward Bill, DVU, down at the Cape. And I get 1,000 watts with ICOM radio. WA2DVU, W1 Echo Bravo Mike, over.
Okay, got that. 73's to you. You're sounding good. Our neighbor across the street has very bad back pains. He's got he can't go through a metal detector. He's got so many pins and rods and stuff in it, and he gets pot also at the dispensary, and luckily that gives him some relief. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else, Gary?
No, I would echo the experience of your gentleman across the street. I do indeed get relief, and it's marvelous to have this kind of supplement to go along with the medications that I'm given. My doctors are fully aware and 100% support the combination of what I'm doing here. I'm not doing any kind of renegade stuff. I'm doing what they want me to do, and that feels even better. 7-3, W1 EVM is clear.
I'm just curious, is the quality you're getting through the dispensary better than the street stuff? For a while, the quality at this dispensary, our neighbor said, was really bad, and he was able to get much better quality on the street. But of course, that's changed now, and everything is sort of changed with these dispensaries in New Jersey. So he's getting it through the legal channels. Over.
Yeah, I am also through the full legal channels in New Hampshire. The state has set up a professional third-party quality control company that investigates and literally checks what are called the contents of the tyrenes within each of the strains of marijuana. It's difficult to talk about quality. What I would say, when I was dependent on the street, I never knew what I got. Was I getting an indica? It's going to knock me out. Was I getting a sativa? It's going to give me massive energy. I never knew. Now I know, because every strain that a patient can select is fully described with what's in it chemically and what is the typical response that it creates in the body. Good stuff. W1EBM, over.
Oh, that's great. If I were a user, I'd be really nervous about getting anything on the street anymore. You might be getting full-blown fentanyl, and then it's all over. Good luck with it, Gary, and I'm glad it's helping you carry on. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile.
5 years, Bill, 5 years.
73 CU. WA2DVU, check-ins, fixed or mobile for ECARS. Over.
K4BFR.
Phonetics, please. Over.
Whiskey Bravo X-ray.
Whiskey Bravo X-ray we got. Anybody else? Over.
Bravo Foxtrot Romeo.
Bravo Foxtrot Romeo. Anybody else? Let's see who we have here. Hey, Jeff. How you doing? You're sounding good.
Thank you. Yeah, you're sounding good down here also. It's about, 50 to 3 degrees here today, with just a little overcast. Besides that, everything's going great in Pittsburgh today.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, it's still, I think, about 60, but really dreary out. You're sounding good. You have a good week. And we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
No, sir. You're sounding good also. And 73s, and God bless.
73s, and the same to you. Bravo Foxtrot Romeo, your full call. Good afternoon.
Kilo 4, Bravo Foxtrot Romeo. Good afternoon, sir.
Hey, good afternoon. And let's see, Magic Machine says you're Mike down in North Carolina. 40341. Let me make sure that is saved. You are sounding good today. What's going on? Over.
Just another day in paradise. Heard some friendly voices. Figured I'd fire up this FTDX10, throw 100 watts into the wire hanging in the trees, and say hello.
Oh, sounding good. Yeah, your Q5 running about S9, which is good for today. Thanks for checking back into ECARS, which was a number of 40341. Hope you have a good weekend. Anything else, Mike? Over.
That'll pretty much take care of it. I figure you don't have the winning lottery numbers, otherwise you'd be out partying somewhere. K4BFR, back to you.
Hey, 73's Mike, you have a good weekend and stay well. Check in ECARS, fix your mobile. Over.
November Charlie, Papa, mobile.
The mobile, I need your, give me the full call, phonetically, slowly, and holler into the microphone. You're real late. Over.
A lot of noise here in Sylvania. Kilo, Delta, 8, November, Charlie, Papa, Sylvania, Ohio. Matt. Hello, Bill.
I think I got you. I got you, Matt. Yeah, you're Q5 now from Ohio. Stay safe out there. What's going on? Over.
Well, I was heading out to the west side of Sylvania to get a walk-in today. I pulled over in a grass field where a lot of people walk their dogs, so I'm stationary. 56 degrees, got a lot of rainfalls coming in from the low pressure. Cloudy day, just out running some errands. Back to you.
Hey, real fine, Matt. Have a good walk and stay well. We'll talk to you again next time. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over. NJ2US. See you around, Jeff. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, Extra Mobile.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima.
Kilo Alpha Lima. Anybody else? How you doing, Keith? You're loud. Over.
Yeah, not too bad, Bill. You got a pretty good signal here. You're 5.9 plus. Oftentimes I've been listening along here. You're about 10 over, and yeah, I'm running a little bit of power here, about 800 watts. So I'm glad I'm getting out there. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Your signal's good. Q5 looks good on the scope, about 2.7 wide. Life is good. Overcast, well, no, it's more than overcast. We're getting our rain now. It's getting pretty dreary. Hope you have a good weekend. Anything else? Over.
No, sir. Yeah, the sky looks about the same here. It's overcast, dreary, and rain is coming our way. It hasn't started yet, but I'm expecting it to start any minute now. So nothing else for the net. Have a good afternoon. 7-3.
73s. You know, just listening to all the stations that are coming in today with our all our new toys, digital radios, SDRs, 756 Pros and stuff. Most of the stations, you know, my gosh, they sound like FM as far as the audio quality. I was working on an R390 in the shop, which isn't designed for sideband. Good CW receiver and, of course, AM. But you can receive sideband on it. And it's interesting. It brings back memories of trying to tune in sideband to old 1960s radios, which didn't have a clue for sideband. But it's interesting the way things have developed with sideband and digital communications and all that other stuff. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-in, Extra Mobile. Over.
Whiskey 1, X-Ray Alpha Whiskey.
X-Ray Alpha Whiskey. Anybody else? Afternoon, Ed. You're loud. Over.
Yeah, thank you. Just thought I'd check in. I was listening here a little bit. 60 degrees here, overcast, and I guess we're going to get some rain this weekend.
Yeah, I think the whole East Coast is going to get it. I think Pennsylvania and Maryland, they're getting it in Baltimore now, and another rainy weekend. Thanks for checking in today, Ed. Anything else?
No, that's it. 7-3, W1XAW.
73s to you. Check-ins, ECARS, Extra Mobile.
A1SB.
Phonetics, please.
Alpha 1, Foxtrot Bravo.
Foxtrot Bravo. Anybody else? ECARS, over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Alpha Kilo. Anybody else? Foxtrot Bravo. Hey, Rich, you're sounding good today.
Oh, thank you very much. Alpha 1, Foxtrot Bravo. Rich on Cape Cod. ECARS 10047. Nice rainy, dismal day on Cape Cod. Good day to stay home and talk on the radio.
Hey, sounds like a plan. A good idea. Sounded good. Q5, nice audio. Anything else today?
Well, I just turned the rig on, caught the tail end of you talking about some earlier sideband reception, how the audio is. I have to agree that I just brought up a new STDX10, new Yaesu rig, and the way they have the parametric equalizer embedded in the radio is fantastic because you can really shape the audio. spent a long time trying to get the audio just right, and I think this is much better audio than a lot of my older radios are.
Oh, yeah, it's fantastic. You are 2.7 wide, virtually flat from about 50 hertz out to 2.7. Very good quality, and everything else looks clean. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, I spent a lot of time on the SDR listening to the response on a local SDR receiver, and tried to get it adjusted for this mic is an HM12, Heil 12, HM12, and there was no characteristics. So it takes a little while to listening, tweaking, and getting it down to where it sounds as close to, as you say, AM as possible. We'll see how it goes. All right, thank you very much. I'm happy to check into ECARS again. I'll try not to be a stranger. Response on a local SDR receiver, and trying to get it adjusted for the.
That's a brief sample if my signal to you was good enough quality. But hey, it sounds great. Over.
All right. Oh, thank you very much about that. That's better than I've heard on my SDR. That's a boon, really, where you can really hear what you actually sound like on the air, from the air, because you really can't tell just listening to the radio. All right, very good. Going to go take the garbage in now. It's starting to drizzle, so that's my big job of the day is getting everything out of the rain. This is Alfalfa 1 Foxtrot Bravo.
Hey, 73 is Rich. Running an Apache 7000 here. Really cool radio. Never thought I could get used to a radio without knobs, but gosh, no looking back. Unless it's a R390, which we like to play with. And the KWM2, which is off to my right, which was donated back to me from NJ2US, my neighbor. 73 Steve. Have a good week up to Troy, New York. You're the last one, John. How you doing?
Yeah, good morning. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Name is John QTH. Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. Capital region of New York. Rainy, 61 degrees. Kind of a dreary day here. Good, like everyone said, a good day to be on the radio. I heard you mention the KWM2. I've got a 2A and a 2. Both of them, the two Collins transceivers, and I love both of those radios. You sparked my interest again. I'm going to have to take it off the shelf and tune it up here and get on ECARS with it. I love those two radios. I love the Collins gear, all the way back from the beginning. Anyway, nice to hear you on. Appreciate everything that you do for the net, and have a great afternoon. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Hey, 73's to you, John. My short shift on Mondays from 1300 to 1330, I run the net on the KWM2, and that's a lot of fun. That's pretty cool. As long as there's not a lot of power line noise and stuff, because it's hard to get rid of it on that rig compared to the SDR rig, but have fun running that. Talk to you soon. My shift is up, and Matt is going to take over. Everyone have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you again on Monday. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor, United.
WA2GBU, M1MJS. Bill, have a great weekend, and glad you feel better, over.
So do I. It's nice to be able to talk without having a coughing, yeah, you know what I mean. Talk to you soon. Going to lunch. WA2DVU out.
All right, Bill, 73s. And this is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar. Back for round 2 of ECARS. And is there anything with the schedule for the top of the hour? Okay, hearing nothing. ECARS is a directed net. I ask all stations, please go through the net control, which is me. And Yeah, try not to check in prior to me asking for check-ins. I've noticed that on a few other shifts from other net controllers. But again, like I said, ECARS is direct internet. And if you're QRP or mobile, please say so. We'll put you to the top of the list. And check out our website at ECARS7255.com. And it is election time of year, so you should get something in the email if you're an ECARS member there. And vote wisely, pick who you want. Who you think would be a good director, and there are positions for, I think, treasurer and VP. I'm not really sure, but anyways, and I am running for director as well as NJ2US is up for re-election. So, yeah. So again, when checking in, please slowly, phonetically, I can't talk. What's your call sign?
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, November 3 station, please stand by. Like I just said in the preamble, please wait till I ask for check-ins. I'm sorry, I thought I made that clear, but anyways, yeah. So again, check out our website at ECARS7255.com, and please, like I said, wait till I ask for check-ins before you check in. Anyways, with that being said, okay, I'll take check-ins from anyone that can hear me. Slowly, phonetically, please.
Foxtrot Golf, November.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango with apologies.
Okay, I think I had Leroy in there, and yeah. No, was that November 2, Fox Golf, November?
November 1, Fox Golf, November. You call me, Matt?
Yeah, just making sure I got you in there. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. I got you, Leroy. Anyone else?
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, was that November 3, Golf Lima Tango?
Roger, roger.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Okay, got you, Gary, and PA. Anyone else? Okay, I'm going to go with those two. I don't know who the other station was that checked in. Anyways, Leroy, how are you, sir?
I am doing fine, Matt. Thanks for asking. Anyway, it's just a gloomy day up here. It's not raining or doing anything, but it's 60 degrees. And you're a 5'9 plus, Matty. Over?
Yeah, QSL, Leroy. Good day. Thanks for checking in. You're 5'7", 5'8" on the peaks here. Over.
Okay, thank you very much for picking me up. You have a great day there. I guess you're the tail gunner net, Roger.
Yeah, QSL. Leroy, have a great evening there and a great weekend. Over.
Oh, Roger that. I will try. And 1FGN. We'll be clear.
All right, Leroy. That's all we can do is try. I forget what the temperature is here, but anyways, next up, yeah, Gary in PA. How are you, sir?
Good morning. This is maybe I should say good afternoon. And my apologies. I thought you paused for check-in, so I apologize. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. You got it right. It is Gary. Just running 100 watts, testing an attic dipole. It's my backup antenna, and since I'm only permitted one outdoor antenna, so I'm testing this today with the Flex 6400M. How copy? Over.
Well, Gary, you're about a 5'6" here. Your audio is a little bit on the low side there, but that just could be band conditions there. But anyways, how are you doing?
Doing well. I'm going to switch antennas here briefly. Hang on.
QSL there. Anyways, Gary, thanks for checking in there, and enjoy the weekend. And yeah, and have a great evening as well there. So we'll say 73s to you. Let's see, clear with Leroy, and then Gary there, N3 GLT in Pennsylvania, and Leroy in West Southfield, Connecticut. Check-ins for ECARS, guys, please, slowly, phonetically.
Recheck.
Okay, last station, again, please. check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
K3 DPT. I got you, Tim, in Annapolis. Anyone else? All right, Tim, how are you, sir? What's going on?
Good morning. Good afternoon, Matt. K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. I'm feeling pretty good, Matt. I just had a wisdom tooth taken out. It took them about 2 minutes to yank that sucker out of there, and no pain, just a little blood and a big wad of gauze in my mouth. But other than that, things are fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, Tim, you're about a 5.6 there, and your audio's a little bit on the low side, but again, that could be the band there, changing conditions there, but you're about a 5.6 on your peaks there. How's things in Annapolis?
Everything's good, Matt. You dropped out too, so I'll keep it short. Thanks for running the net. K3 DPT.
Tim, sorry, there's a little rough copy there. I don't know if you stopped transmitting or you just fell into my noise there. But anyways, Tim, thanks for checking in, and have a great evening and a great weekend. Over.
73, my friend.
All right, 73's K3 GPT, Tim in Annapolis. And if I ever move out of New Hampshire, I always said I would move down to Maryland. I spent time down there when I was in the Army, and if I was going to move out of state, it would definitely be Maryland somewhere. Not in a gated community, but anyways, check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins.
November 3 Alpha Golf Echo.
November 3 Alpha or something. Did you say you were mobile?
Roger that. November 3 Alpha Golf Echo. Mobile.
Alpha Golf Echo. Elmer in Newport, New York there. Where are you mobiling to?
Actually, I'm going to meet the wife for lunch today, so we're heading into Kings Park, Long Island, New York. By the way, for the record, ECARS 30,739. 30,739.
Okay, QSL, Elmer, did you have an ECARS number?
30739, 30,739.
Okay, a little rough copy on that. I'd have to look up your ECARS number on the website there. How are you, sir?
Oh, brother, QR Mary from solar panels. I'm in a bad spot. All I got is QR Mary. I'm gonna say 73s to you because I'm in town now and I can barely copy anybody with all the solar panels. Back to you.
Oh, why is that? I'm looking at my ECARS number. Oh, that was close on it. Anyways, back to you, over.
You know, it would help if I was using the right keyboard. So I did it once again there, but yeah. Anyways, Elmer, hope you have a great weekend. Over. Okay, I got you 30739er, and I was typing that in the wrong thing there. But Elmar, thanks for checking in, and have a good weekend. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I had a lot of Q on Mary. I now copy you. You got the read back correct. 73s. Have a good weekend. N3, he'll be clear. Thank you.
All right, QSL there. Yeah, did I get your name wrong? Over.
Oh, I don't know. The name is Elmer. Echo Lima, Mike Echo Radio.
Okay, no, we're good, Elmer. I got you there. 30739 on the roster. Over.
Roger, Roger.
All right, Elmer. 73s. Drive safe. Over.
Thank you, sir. We're at our destination now, meeting the wife. 73s, heading inside.
All right, 73s. And again, enjoy your evening and weekend, and please drive safe. There's a lot of crazy people out there, and I'm not one of them. Well, not right at the moment, but anyways, cheers. Check-ins for ECARS.
N1XY.
N1XY. Got you, Roger. Okay, got you, Roger. Anyone else? No, looks like you're it, Roger. How are you, sir?
Okay, that's 59 degrees, and the rain is supposed to start around 4 o'clock this afternoon, according to the latest weather on my phone. They're not always right, but all of the TV stations did say that rain is on the way, so looks like we might get it around 4 o'clock this afternoon. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I just refreshed the weather app on my computer. It says 61 pollen is high, 5-mile-an-hour wind, and we had a 88% humidity. It's down to 74. Over.
Yeah, QSL, let's see. I got a 7-mile-an-hour wind out of the south and 89% humidity. Over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, it's, you can never trust the weather apps there, but that's what we started out here this morning, but it dropped down to just below 75.
Okay, well, I don't know. It's muggy, I can tell you that. There's a lot of moisture in the air, and it's just a nasty day outside. It's not warm at all. Over.
QSL, well, it was 43 degrees when I woke up at 5 or 6 this morning, but I'll take 61 over that. Over.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, 43 is cold.
Yeah, a friend of mine lives down in Florida, and it was 57 degrees, and he put on Facebook that he was cold. I'm like, please.
Well, you know, it's all relative. You know, when they're used to 90-degree days and it gets that down to 57, they're cold.
Yeah, QSL, I've known him since he was like 8 years old. I'm friends with 2 of his older brothers there, and he grew up in South Lawrence, about 2 blocks away from me. And like I said, I hung out with him and his family, and he was like 7 or 8 when I last knew him, and now he's down in Florida, and he thinks 57 is cold. I remember being in Maryland, which I said if I ever moved anywhere, I would go there. When you get a 63-degree day in the middle of December, that's not cold. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Okay, well, I just wanted to run by. I knew you were on the 1 o'clock shift this afternoon, so I just wanted to come by, say hello, and let you know that you're putting a good signal over here.
Yeah, QSL, looks like I'm gonna be here for a while. I don't know. Yeah, I'm looking at, I'm waiting to hear back from a place in Hudson on Ferry Street. So me and Jim might be neighbors. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Hey, the bands are jumping. I've been working some DX down on 10 and 12 and 15 and 17. So after your shift, I don't know if you want to go chase some DX, but the bands are open to Europe and South America. Over.
Yeah, QSL. My third tower, the taller of the two, is coming down on the 30th there. Well, at least two sections, and get all the antennas off it, and then I might have to clamp and relocate my 10-meter vertical on top of the whatever 30 feet of tower that's remaining. So I don't have to figure out where I'm going to put my wire antenna on a flimsy mast. So we're just going to take two sections down in the rotor and the antennas, and I'll relocate the 10-meter vertical off the tower, well, what's left of it. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Okay. All right, my friend. Good to hear you. Have a good afternoon. Enjoy the weekend. Stay warm. And 1XY. So long, buddy.
All right, Roger. 73. Yeah, I'll have to get together sometime. And I got the wood so well back set to have one last fire. Hopefully before it gets too cold, or I might light it when we're doing the work outside on the 30th, depending on how cold it is. But yeah, I'll keep you in the loop there, and we'll definitely have to get together and maybe cook out or something. Over.
QSL. So long, buddy.
All right, cheers. Just warm, and yeah, we can always cook out one last time, because I haven't in a long time. So cheers, my friend. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 2, November, Mike.
Kilo Charlie 2, Nancy, Mike. Over.
Yeah, yes, sir. Just wonder if you got time to give us a signal report. We're just putting up an antenna for a jamboree on the air here at Scout Camp tomorrow.
Okay, hold on 1 second there. So using the wrong keyboard again. Kilo Charlie 1, November, Mike. Is that right?
Kilo Charlie number 2, November, Mike.
Yeah, I didn't say that. KC2, November, Mike.
Yeah, Roger. Name is Mike.
All right, Mike, Pittsfield, New York. It looks like our first check-in. How are you, sir?
Yeah, very well. We're at Boy Scout Camp Cutler in Naples, New York, and we're setting up a temporary demonstration station for Jamboree on the Air tomorrow for scouting.
QSL on the Jamboree on the Air there. Yeah, I was in Boy Scouts, and I moved before I turned 18. I was the what the heck rank was I? I was 2 required merit badges in a service project away from getting my star rank. Was a member of the Order of the Arrow there in Shingavis Lodge 490, which is no longer around, but I still have my patch, and they changed over to another lodge, but I refuse to take off my Shingavis patch. Over.
Yeah, very good. Did you say you were a Life Scout or just short of that?
No, I was 2 required merit badges in a service project away from Star, of getting my star rank there, and a Brotherhood member of the Order of the Arrow. And I remember when I was, there was a Camp Onway in Raymond, New Hampshire. Before the bypass was completed in New Hampshire, you had to take 93. And I remember back then I was just on the CB radio, and I was like 13 or 14, and some ham operators showed up and put up a Yagi on a flagpole and talked to the mirror. Over.
Wow, I bet that was exciting.
Yeah, I was hoping my name got picked out of the hat, but it didn't. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, we have our NFED 40-meter antenna up, and so now we're going to work on the 20-meter side. We've got another NFED we're going to put up now.
QSL there. Mike. Yeah, if you can do me a favor, as my dad always said, not favor, flavor. Yeah, look me up on QRZ there, if you don't mind, Mike. And if you can send me an email and put some of the frequencies that you guys are operating on, whether it's 2 meters or fusion or I don't know if you're doing anything on wires X or HF there, but if you can, look me up. My email is good on QRZ. And yeah, I'd definitely like to make some contacts there and talk to some fellow scouts there, if you don't mind. Over.
Yeah, very good, very good. I'll have to do that when we get home because our scout camp is 40 miles, but it's more like 100 years behind the times. We don't have cell phone service or internet, at least in this part of camp.
Yeah, QSL. All right, Mike, thanks there, and enjoy the activation there with the scouts. I miss it, you know, but someday I'll get back involved with a troop. I don't have kids, so that kind of makes me look weird. I did try to get involved with scouts again. I used to be assistant scoutmaster and assistant Weeble leader with the same pack. So, but yeah, my email is good on QRZ, Mike. If you can send me some frequencies or wherever you guys are gonna operate. Over.
Yeah, I'll do it. I can tell you what we're planning on is 7190, on or near 7190. But we have a lot going on in our state tomorrow. It's the New York QSO party and Jamboree on the Air, so and Parks on the Air weekend. So we'll probably be all over. But if you remember 7190, that's where we're going to start out.
Okay, QSL, yeah, just so you know, yeah, that frequency is pretty much clear during the day. If you're going to do any overnight operations or early morning, the Triple H net is on that same frequency around 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. But, yeah, I know I have 7190 in the radio here. But, yeah, if you can, please send me an email with some of the other frequencies you're going to operate on during the day. Over.
Yeah, we'll do it. And thanks again for the ECARS service. You guys are a big help to us that are out here experimenting.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I don't know if I double you, but anyways, Mike, thanks. If you can, send me an email with some frequencies and codes or whatever there, and yeah, I'm here all the time, so I'd definitely like to make some contacts there. And anyways, thanks for checking in, and have a great activation. Over.
Very good. Thank you. KC2NM, Boy Scout Camp Cutler.
All right, 73. Yeah, I do see the Rochester Amateur Radio Association on your QRZ there, so I'm sure I could click on that and find out some info. But if you can, again, please send me an email with some frequencies and times that you'll be operating, if you don't mind. Over.
Yeah, we'll do it.
All right, QSL, cool. I really appreciate it. Have a good evening and a great weekend, and enjoy the activation. Over.
Yeah, it'll be our pleasure.
And I look forward to checking in. 6 minutes left on my second shift here. Check-ins for ECARS, guys. Slowly, phonetically, por favor. Check-ins, East Coast, Amateur Radio Service. This is that, November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins. check-ins East Coast and this is Matt, November Mike, Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins.
KC1, Mike Tango Mike.
KC1, Mike Tango Mike. I'm just trying to figure out how to clear out this logger here. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I'm sorry. Can you give me your call again?
Sure. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Some people say Mary Tyler Moore, but only old folks like me.
KC1 Mike Tango Mike. Joe, how's things in Cummington, Massachusetts, my home state, but only I grew up in Lawrence, over.
Yeah, I guess I'm about 90 miles west of there as the crow flies. Things are wet here, brother. It started drizzling around 8 a.m., and it's been off and on between that and rain since. Not an unpleasant temperature, but very wet, over.
Yeah, QSL, Mike, yeah. Oh, sorry, Joe. I still had Mike stuck in my head there, but yeah, well, some good short skip here. I'm located here in Nashua, over.
Yeah, you and I checked in with Mike earlier, and you have a good signal here too. It's like 5.9 plus, so it's pretty good. We're short, but we're loud and clear, over.
Yeah, QSL. I keep typing on the wrong keyboard there. I was trying to put in some information on the ECARS page, and I was typing into the logger there. So how you doing?
Good. My number is 10500. If you don't have it there, so. And yeah, things are good. I'm keeping busy. Got a little fire going to take the damp off the house. It's 94% humidity out there, so not a real damp day down here by the river, over.
Yeah, QSL, let's see what it is here in Nashville. 61 degrees currently, over.
Yeah, I have 54, but it's not, definitely not bikini weather.
Oh, definitely not there. Joe, yeah. Joe, anything else from that, over?
No, you got about 2 minutes. I just wanted to catch the tail end as I was passing through the room. So, 7-3, Matt. Have a great day. Thanks for being net controlling.
No, the pleasure is all mine there. I do 2 shifts back-to-back, 11 to 12, 1 to 1:30, and close it out for Friday there. So, anyways, I got a minute left there, so I'll see if I can't get one more. Anyways, Joe, have a great weekend in the evening, over.
Yeah, man, you too. Have a good weekend. 7-3, everybody on the net. Have a great weekend.
All right, this is Owen NJ2US. Just looking for one more check-in before I wrap it up. Okay, I'm going to pull the plug here, so thanks for the 6 check-ins and the 7, actually, if I count the mobile. 73s, have a great evening, have a great weekend. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, closing down the ECARS net, returning it to somewhat regular amateur radio use at 13:29 hours. Everyone have a great weekend. Cheers.
Testing, testing. Audio testing.
Hello, audio test, KC3AIV.
Well, thank you. This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta in Belchertown. I'm just listening to it through an SDR to see how it sounds over my speakers.
Roger, Roger. We're in the same boat. I just I got a FT710 brand new rig, and I'm doing software updates and trying to figure out how to work the monitor and the mouse and all that fun stuff. So I'm glad you called out, gave me somebody to talk to.
Well, I just bought the FT710 about 8 months ago. I gotta tell you, it's the best radio for the price I've ever bought, period. And you can get some really nice audio settings on this, too.
Roger, Roger on that. Yeah, I'm just figuring it out. I'm playing with the, what they call the AESS setting right now.
Oh, no, I don't mean receive audio. You can do that with the AESS and just go back and forth between the speakers until you like it. I mean transmit audio. I mean, you can get some serious audio out of this with the right settings. I can't press the button while I'm talking to you. It won't go. But you press the function button, you can get in there in the transmit audio settings. I have something up on the Facebook page for 710. You can look it up under KC1NBD, and it'll give you the audio settings that I have, and a bunch of people helped me get set 7 months ago. And so far, I have not had to use an amplifier with this radio, even talking to Japan. So right now, I'm just putting out the 100 watts on a G5RV.
Roger, Roger on that. Yeah, I'm running G5RV also, but this is the junior. I have a junior running north and south, and a full-size G5RV optimized running east and west. And I like it. That's all I can. All the room I have for antennas, but it works out really well. But this rig seems to be very, very good. I wanted to get the software updated so I could get the mouse and the external stuff working. So I've only had it a short amount of time, but I'm getting there. I'm getting used to it.
I don't know what version you have, but mine was kind of plug and play. I took it out. I put a DVI monitor on it, and there you go. You have to do little settings in there, but it worked. And the mouse just plugged right in and went to work. So I don't know. I'm checking out your signal here on my pan adapter, which is, attached to this radio, and the signal is good. You got about a 5/8 and a good width on the signal. You can check your own signal and audio out right here on the 7.255 by going to NJ2US.net and clicking on the low latency stream of their pan adapter. You turn on the audio, through your computer. It's a monitor, and you'll hear what your audio sounds like.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. I've done that in the past. I think this is the ECAR frequency. I'm in and out. I'm just home today. That's why I'm playing with my setup. But usually I'm on a little bit later on in the evenings. But yeah, that's a good idea. I have done that before, and I just didn't remember what frequency. So it'll be good practice for me.
Yeah, they got a different adapter up there today, but it's just as good. The thing is awesome. I think it comes from a Flex. I'm not really sure, but it's looking really good. Anyway, I'm going to move along. I was down on 7222 waiting for some guys to show up, and I saw your signal come up here, so I thought I'd come up and give a couple of noises and see if there was anybody actually on the frequency. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta in Belchertown.
Roger, Roger. This is KC3AIV here in Oil City, Pennsylvania.
Well, good luck with the radio. I'm sure you'll have fun with it. Like I said, I wouldn't return it. I'd get another one if I didn't have an FDX 3000. It's just a great radio. Anyway, you have a great day. Have a great rest of the weekend, and good luck. 73.
73. Good talking to you. KC3, have you clear.
QRZ.
November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Sea News, please. Alpha Bravo 8, Lima Hotel. Hey, I got you 59 and Kilo 7000, John. Alpha Bravo 8, Lima Hotel, yep.
N8KMO, how do you copy?
Hey, hello, John, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Zulu Hotel. Is that a QSL? CQ, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Zulu Hotel. CQ, Marsh on the air.
November 3, X-ray, Lima, Sierra.
Whiskey Echo 1 Delta.
Yeah, you're 5'9", state of Connecticut. Very good.
Roger that, Gary. Good to hear you. I got you 5'9", into the park. K7000, you're number 1 for me.
Thank you, 73.
73. November 3, X-ray, Lima, Sierra, Joe.
5'9", Pennsylvania.
Roger that, 5'9", here in the park. Have a good one, 73.
73.
Kilo 8, November, India, Victor.
Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Delta.
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Delta Golf. Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Delta,
59 New Jersey, Sean, thank you, 73.
Yeah, all right, 73, there's a Victor Delta Golf. Kilo Charlie 3.
Kilo 8, November, India, Victor.
All right, Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Delta Golf. Sam, I got you 5'9" in the park.
5'9" both ways, Eastern Pennsylvania, 7-3.
Time tonight, 73.
7-3. Kilo 8, November, India, Victor.
Kilo, I think it's Kilo 8, November, India, Victor. Is that a QSL?
Yeah, Kilo 8, November, India, Victor.
Victor, there you go, John. Kilo 8, November, India, Victor. Good to hear you. Sorry about that. You're 5'9" into West Virginia Park 7000.
Hey, good to see I got you 5 and 7 also here in Southern West Virginia.
All right, very good, John. Good to hear you. Have a great evening, 73.
Thank you, 73.
Kilo 4, Alpha Delta Quebec.
Golf Quebec. Kilo 4.
Kilo 4, Alpha Delta Quebec.
Kilo 4, Alpha Delta Quebec. 5'9" in the park.
5'7", Virginia.
All right, very good. Appreciate Virginia. Have a great evening, 73.
Have a good weekend, 73.
All right, Kilo 8, Golf Quebec, Terry, 5'9" in the park.
5'9", West Virginia. Thanks, buddy.
All right, man. Have a good evening, 73.
November 2, Bravo Tango Delta.
November 2, Bravo Tango Delta. Brian, hey, good to hear you. I got you 5'9" in the park. Don't go away.
Roger, 5'9", New York.
Very good. Hey, I'm probably coming up for work here in a few weeks, middle November, up to Nanuet area. I think that's your backyard, right?
Oh, absolutely. Send me an email, whatever. We'll get in touch. I'll exchange numbers with you. We'll get together.
Yeah, I think I'll be there on the 15th on the evening, and then maybe the 16th on the evening as well. And I think right there in that area by the bridge, there's a bunch of parks there.
Okay, did you say November 15th?
Yeah, November 15th and November 16th.
Okay, I'm working 7 to 3 that day, but I'm available in the late afternoon and into the evening if you want to activate.
All right, very good. Yep, I'll definitely look you up. It'll be good to meet you, and I think those times will work just perfect. So, Brian, good to hear you, and I'll look forward to, I'll reach out to you here in a few weeks.
All right, sounds good, brother. Have a good one, Sean.
All right, very good. 73. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Zulu Hotel, Parks on the air.
Kilowatt
November 4, November Bravo Juliet.
All right, Kilo November 4, November Bravo Juliet, 5-9 in the park.
5-9 Virginia.
All right, thanks for Virginia, Charles. Have a good one, 73.
73.
QRZ.
November 2, Golf Radio India.
All right, Golf Radio India, come back to me with your phone.
Kilo 2, Golf Radio India. You are 5'9", 59 in New York as my little one starts giggling here.
It sounded like a little one there, Jeremy. It's been a while since I've heard ours that little, but it was coming back to me. Kilo 2, Golf Romeo India. Jeremy, good to hear you. You're 5'9" in the park.
Roger. Thanks. She keeps saying hi every time you're talking into the mic. 73, be well.
Very good, 73. Have a good night. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Sugar Zulu Hotel.
November 3, Sierra Mike.
I think I heard Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Lima Zulu. Is that a QSL?
Roger.
Okay, Jules, got you 5'9" in the park.
Okay, you're also 5'9", 5'9" both ways into northern New York. QSL?
Yes, sir, QSL. Appreciate you being out there. Have a good evening, 73.
73.
This is Kilo Charlie 3, Sugar Zulu Hotel. Park on there.
November X-Ray, 8 Golf.
All right, I heard a Kilo Echo 8 station.
Kilo Echo 8, Oscar Juliet Echo.
All right, Kilo Echo 8, Oscar Juliet Echo. Michael, I got you 5'9" in the park.
I copy 5'9". I had you 5'7" in Southwest Ohio.
All right, appreciate the 5'7" out of Ohio. Appreciate you stopping by the park. Have a good evening, 73.
73.
All right, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Sugar Zulu Hotel. Parks on the air.
November 3, Sierra Mike.
Bravo. I think I heard a Golf Kilo Tango.
Roger. Victor Echo 3, Golf Kilo Tango. Have you 5'9", 59 into Mississauga, Ontario. Over.
Yes, sir. Also got you 5'9" as well here in West Virginia, right near the river. Got you 5'9" in the Kilo 7000.
Copy 5'9", Kilo 7000. I'm at the club station if you'd like the club call. Over.
Yeah, fire away.
Victor Echo 3, Mike India Sierra.
All right, Victor Echo 3, Mike India Sierra. The Mississauga? Is that how you say it?
That is correct, yes. Mississauga Amateur Radio Club. Over.
Very good. Thanks for the two call signs there, and I appreciate you stopping by the park. Have a great evening.
Likewise. Thanks for the call. 73.
Yes, sir. 73. QRZ.
November 3, Sierra Mike.
Bravo 4, Papa Tango Papa.
All right, Kilo Echo 4, I hear you. I'll come right back to you. November 3 station, please.
November 3, Sierra Mike.
All right, November 3, Stainless Steel Mike. I'll never forget your call that one time. Walter, I got you 5'9" in the park.
Thank you, Sean. I appreciate that, sir. You're 5'9" down in the PA today. Have a great one.
Yes, sir. Good to hear you from the other side of the state. Have a great weekend. 73. Okay, Kilo Echo 4 station. You still out there?
Kilo Echo 4, Papa Tango Papa.
All right, Kilo Echo 4, Papa Tango Papa. Clyde, nice signal. 5'9" in the park.
QSL, you're 5'7", North Carolina.
All right, appreciate the 5'7" out of November Charlie. Have a great evening, 73.
73, thanks for activating.
All right, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Sugar Zulu Hotel, calling CQ Parks on the air.
November X-Ray, 8 Golf.
Foxtrot Bravo.
All right, Kilo 9er, Alpha Echo Ken, 5'9" in the park.
5'9" here in Valparaiso, Indiana.
Very good, appreciate the Indiana. Have a great evening, 73.
73.
All right, there's a station ending in Foxtrot Bravo.
Kilo Oscar 4, Sierra Foxtrot Bravo.
All right, did I hear Kilo Echo 4, Sierra Foxtrot Bravo, QSL?
Negative, Kilo Oscar.
All right, thanks for the correction. Kilo Oscar 4, Sierra Foxtrot Bravo. Michael, I got you 5'5" in the park.
Roger, 5'7", Virginia.
All right, thanks for Virginia, and thanks for stopping by the park. Have a great evening, 73.
73.
Victor Echo 3, Lima Bravo, India.
Hey, Larry, good to hear you. I got you 5'9" in the park.
Yeah, Sean, how's Luke doing?
Yeah, I think he's just getting back from cross-country practice this evening. He and his mom and I, we went out for a little drive to take in the leaves this afternoon, and figured we'd stop by a park that we've never done before, so we ditched him.
Yep, QSL. Okay, be good to hear you guys back on the air again. I'm not sure when you're going to let him operate, but always had fun when he was on there. All right, Sean, thanks very much. 5'9", buddy.
I'll tell him that you miss him. He's been giving me, the big I don't want to go lately, so you know how 14-year-olds are. So I've kind of been letting him do his thing. Maybe he'll come back around, but I'll tell him that you miss him on the air, and maybe that'll stoke his interest again.
Yep, okay, Sean, a little bit of QSB in there, but I already got most of that. All right, 7-3, buddy.
Yes, sir. Have a great evening, 73. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Zulu Hotel, Parks on the Air.
November X-ray, Sierra Lima Hotel.
All right, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Lima Hotel. Charles, 5'9" in the park. Good signal.
5'9", Southern Indiana, 783, and thanks.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you being out there. Have a good night, 73. QRZ.
November X-ray, Echo.
Ending in X-ray.
That would be Kilo Echo 8, Victor Oscar X-ray.
All right, I heard Kilo Echo 8, Victor Oscar X-ray. Is that a QSL?
Roger, and you're a 5'7", a 57, Northern Ohio, QSL?
Yes, sir, Scott, QSL. Thanks for the 5'7" out of Ohio. I got you 5'9" here in the park. Kilo 7000 in West Virginia.
Copy the 5'9", copy the 5'9". Hey, thanks for activating in 73.
Yeah, very good. Appreciate you being out there. Have a good evening, 73. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Sugar Zulu Hotel, Parks on the Air.
Alpha Golf 7 Alpha Echo.
All right, I heard of November Charlie.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Charlie.
All right, roger that. Whiskey 2, Bravo Charlie. Joe, I got you 5'9" in the park.
QSL, you're 5'9" into November Yankee.
All right, very good. Thanks for New York. I hope you have a great evening. Thanks for stopping by the park. 73.
7-3.
Okay, Yankee Mike Station, if you're out there.
Kilo Bravo 9, Yankee.
All right, Kilo Bravo 9, Yankee Mike. Did I get it? Yep, very good. QSL to 55. I'll give you a 57 here in the park. Kilo 7000. QSL. All right, David. Appreciate you stopping by the park. 73.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Kilo X-ray.
November 1, Mike Whiskey Uniform. All right, the number 1 station out there, I hear you. I'll come right back to you. Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Kilo X-ray. Larry, is that a QSL?
Roger, Sean. Nice signal, 5'9", Ohio.
Yes, sir, very good. Right back at you, 5'9", out of West Virginia, right across the river.
Roger that, 7-3. Thanks for the new one, Sean.
Yes, sir. Thank you for being out there. New one to me as well. Enjoying the
KB3 LVB.
November 1, is it Mike Whiskey Uniform?
Yeah, November 1, Mike Whiskey Uniform. Have you about a 5'6", 5'7", in slower Delaware.
All right, very good. My XYL got your call sign just right. She's trying to hear it as another year. Good copy there. I got you 5'9" in the park.
Yeah, thank you. We'll see you further down the line. 7-3.
Yes, sir. Sounds great. Have a good night, Michael. 73. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Sugar Zulu Hotel, Parks on the Air.
Alpha Golf 7 Alpha Echo.
KB3 LVB, Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Bravo.
All right, I got a few of you out there. Station with Alpha Golf.
Alpha Golf 7 Alpha Echo.
All right, I got Alpha Golf 7 Alpha Echo. Is that a QSL?
QSL. I have you at 5'9" into Virginia Beach, Virginia.
All right, very good. 5'9" as well here into West Virginia, Park K7000. I grew up for a little bit in the Kempsville area, so I kind of know Virginia Beach. Hope you're having a good weather day there.
Roger, thank you, sir.
Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Bravo. Lima Bravo.
Zulu Juliet.
All right,
Park the park.
I'll come right back to you. Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Bravo. Ralph, 5'9" in the park.
Try that again. Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Bravo. You're 5'9", but you're just over the noise level. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, Ralph. I got you. Thank you for the 5'9", Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Bravo. I got you 5'9" and the Kilo 7000 here in West Virginia. Back to you.
Got the 5'9" in the K7000. Thank you very much for the activation. 7-3. Have a good time out there today.
All right, very good. Appreciate the contact. Have a good night. 73. There's a Mike Z Juliet QSL.
There's a Kilo
Delta 9 or Sierra Zulu Juliet.
All right, there we go. Kilo Delta 9 Sierra Zulu Juliet. The XYL got most of that. Paula, 5-9 in here in the park.
I got you 5-9 in Central Indiana. Thanks for the comeback. 73.
Yeah, thanks for being out there. Have a good night. 73. Is there a November Sierra station out there?
Victor Echo 3, X-ray November Sierra.
All right, very good, Brian. Good to hear you again. Victor Echo 3, X-ray November Sierra at 5-9 into the park.
QSL Sean, thanks for another park. You're 5 and 9 into Central Ontario.
I appreciate you getting in the log. I hope you have a great evening, and we'll say enjoy the night. 73.
73.
Park to park. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Sugar Zulu Hotel. Parks on the air.
Park to park.
Sierra Romeo Zulu. All right, Victor Echo 3, Yankee Tango Golf. Nice signal, Taylor. I got you 5-9 in the park.
QSL, you are at 5-9.
Okay, thanks for the contact, Taylor. I hope you have a great evening. 73.
73.
QRZ.
Park to park.
Yeah, go ahead, park to park.
Kilo 3, Kilo India. We're at Park K1391. Park 1391. QSL.
All right, roger that. Kilo 3, Kilo India at Kilo 1391. Is that Nakamixon State Park?
That's it. My call, I think I had it right. Kilo 3, Kilo India, and you're going up and down from about a 5-5 to a 5-9.
All right, we'll be optimistic. I'll take the 5-9, Tom. You're also 5-9 into my park, Kilo 7000.
All righty, thanks for activating. 73.
Yeah, have a great time at your activation as well. I appreciate you hunting me down, 73. Last call on 40, Kilo Charlie 3, Sugar Zulu Hotel, Parks on the air.
November 2, Yankee Quebec Tango.
Whiskey 8, Papa Tango Bravo.
All right, there's a Whiskey Uniform station out there.
Whiskey Uniform 8, Echo, you are 5-9, Ohio.
Bravo. You're 5-9 Ohio. 5-9 Ohio, over.
All right, hey, stand by there, 5-9 Ohio. I got a Whiskey Uniform 8, Echo. Tom, I got you 5-9 in the park.
QSL, thank you. 41.
All right, very good. Is the Papa Tango Bravo the other 5-9 Ohio?
Yeah, Whiskey 8, Papa Tango Bravo. Whiskey 8, Papa Tango Bravo, over.
Yep, roger that. Whiskey 8, Papa Tango Bravo. Don, I got you 5-9 in the park. Great signal.
QSL, have a good day.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you being out there. Take a few more. Kilo Charlie 3, Sugar Zulu Hotel.
November 2, Yankee Quebec Tango.
All right, November 2, Yankee Quebec Tango. Ryan, 5-9 in the park.
I'm getting you a good 5-7 here in upstate New York. Good luck.
All right, thanks for being out there in upstate New York. 73. QRZ?
Kilo Charlie.
Kilo 4, Sugar Radio Whiskey. Kilo 4 station.
Kilo 4, America, Norway, Yankee.
All right, I think I got it, but I'm not sure. Kilo 4, America, Norway, Yankee. Is that a QSL?
QSL. I got you 5-5, Golf Alpha.
Okay, David, very good. I'll take the 5-5. I got you 5-9 in the park.
Thanks for that. 73, have fun.
All right, very good. Thanks for being out there. 73. QRZ.
Kilo Charlie 3,
Lima Quebec Radio Whiskey. All right, the Kilo 4 station, I'll come right back to you. Kilo Charlie 3 station again.
Kilo Charlie 3, Lima Quebec Delta. QSL?
Yes, sir. Kilo Charlie 3, Lima Quebec Delta. Chris, I got you 5-9 in the park.
Roger, 5-9 Delta Echo. QSL?
Yes, sir. QSL. Appreciate you being out there. Have a good evening. 73.
73.
The Kilo 4 station again.
That's Kilo 4 Sugar Radio Whiskey.
I got you. Kilo 4 Sugar Radio Whiskey. Steve, 5-9 in the park.
Roger. I'll have you 5-9 here in Kentucky.
All right, very good. Appreciate the call over Kentucky. I hope you have a great evening.
73.
All right, one more. Kilo Charlie 3, Sugar Zulu Hotel, and we got to hit the road. QRZ.
Kilo Oscar 3, Romeo November Hotel.
All right, winner. Victor Echo 3, Romeo November Hotel. Pat, Patricia, I got you 5-9 in the park. Nice signal.
Roger, 5-7 Ontario.
All right, very good. Thanks for Ontario, and hope you have a great evening. 73. Okay, folks, we got to pack up. The XYL's getting hungry, and we got to hit the road. So appreciate all the contacts. I missed everybody, but we're going to go QRT here. KC3 S8 going QRT. The frequency is quick.
Kilo Oscar 3 Tango.
Lima.
Charlie 4. Alpha Bravo, Bravo, 8, Lima, Lima. I heard you sneak in there. Eddie, 5-9 in the park.
5-9 Michigan. Hey, thanks for taking me and keep the old lady happy.
Very good. The finger was right on the power button. I heard you come in. All right, everybody, got to go QRT. She's giving me the stink eye. Everybody, 73.
Whiskey Charlie 4 Zulu.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango. November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Anybody around? If you're calling for Pota, he said he had to leave, keep his wife happy.
Testing 1, 2, 3, WS2Q test.
This is Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform. Is this frequency in use? CQ School Club Roundup. CQ School Club Roundup. Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform. CQ School Club Roundup. CQ School Club Roundup. Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform. CQ School Club Roundup. CQ School Club Roundup. Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform. CQ School Club Roundup. CQ School Club Roundup. Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform. We are a school club and Oscar Hotel. A school club and Oscar Hotel for the School Club Roundup. Again, CQ School Club Roundup. CQ School Club Roundup. This is Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform. Listening.
Kilo Delta 9 Tango Papa Echo.
Kilo Delta 9 Tango Papa Echo. This is Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform. You are a 5-9 from Oscar Hotel, and we are a school station. My name is Adam.
Hey, Roger, Adam. You're 5'9" here in Central Illinois. My name is Luke. Lima Uniform Kilo Echo. Roger.
Roger, and I assume you're in an individual station?
Yep, Roger. I just heard you calling CQ and thought I'd jump in there.
All right, perfect. Yeah, we're for the school club roundup. So thank you very much, and 73.
Hey, 73, see you, and good luck. This is awesome, and thank you. KD9TP, and I am clear.
Thank you. This is Whiskey 8 Echo Delta uniform for the school club roundup. QRZ. CQ School Club Roundup. CQ School Club Roundup. Whiskey 8 Echo Delta uniform. CQ School Club Roundup. CQ School Club Roundup. Whiskey 8 Echo Delta uniform. We are a school club and Oscar hotel. A school club and Oscar hotel for the school club roundup. Again, CQ Whiskey 8 Echo Delta uniform. CQ Whiskey 8 Echo Delta uniform. School club roundup. This is Whiskey 8 Echo Delta uniform. We are a school club and Oscar hotel. Listening. November 7, Juliet, Romeo, Romeo. Oh, okay, perfect. I see you have a 7 in your call sign. Are you from the Pacific Northwest? Oh, wow, yeah, I grew up in Bellevue, Washington, right across Lake Washington, so my personal call sign is W70KE, so every time I'm out in Ohio, I get very excited whenever I see the 7 in the call sign. And I assume you're an individual station? All right, thank you so much. This is Whiskey 8 Echo Delta uniform for the school club roundup, calling CQ. We are a school club and Oscar hotel. Listening. CQ School Club Roundup. CQ School Club Roundup. CQ School Club Roundup. Whiskey 8 Echo Delta uniform. CQ School Club Roundup. CQ School Club Roundup. Whiskey 8 Echo Delta uniform. CQ School Club Roundup. CQ School Club Roundup. Whiskey 8 Echo Delta uniform. We are a school club and Oscar hotel. A school club and Oscar hotel for the school club roundup. This is Whiskey 8 Echo Delta uniform. QRZ. CQ School Club Roundup. CQ School Club Roundup. Whiskey 8 Echo Delta uniform. CQ School Club Roundup. CQ School Club Roundup. Whiskey 8 Echo Delta uniform. We are a school club and Oscar hotel. A school club and Oscar hotel for the school club roundup. Again, CQ contest. Whiskey 8 Echo Delta uniform. We are school club and Oscar hotel. QRZ. CQ School Club Roundup. CQ School Club Roundup. Whiskey 8 Echo Delta uniform. CQ School Club Roundup. CQ School Club Roundup. Whiskey 8 Echo Delta uniform. We are a school club and Oscar hotel. Again, CQ Whiskey 8 Echo Delta uniform. CQ Whiskey 8 Echo Delta uniform. School club and Oscar hotel. School club and Oscar hotel for the school club roundup. This is Whiskey 8 Echo Delta uniform. QRZ. CQ School Club Roundup. CQ School Club Roundup. Whiskey 8 Echo Delta uniform. CQ School Club Roundup. CQ School Club Roundup. Whiskey 8 Echo Delta uniform. We are a school club and Oscar hotel. School club and Oscar hotel. Calling CQ for the school club roundup. Again, CQ School Club Roundup. CQ School Club Roundup. Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform. QRZ. CQ School Club Roundup. CQ School Club Roundup. Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform. CQ School Club Roundup. CQ School Club Roundup. Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform. We are a school club and Oscar hotel. A school club and Oscar hotel calling CQ for the School Club Roundup. Again, CQ School Club Roundup. CQ School Club Roundup. Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform. CQ School Club Roundup. CQ School Club Roundup. Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform. School Club and Oscar Hotel. School Club and Oscar Hotel calling CQ for the School Club Roundup. Listening.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor.
Affirmative.
Thank you. This is Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform. You are a 5-8 from Oscar Hotel. May I have your state and your station type?
Yes. We're on utility power, 100 watts. The antenna is a dipole. We're located in EPA. Section is EPA. Over.
Sorry, you said Eastern Pennsylvania?
Affirmative. What school? What school are you?
This is Case Amateur Radio Club. We're in Cleveland, Ohio. We're the Case Western Reserve University Club.
Okay, very good. Familiar with that. I grew up in Ohio. Lived in Rocky River. Lived in and worked in Cleveland for a while. And before coming out, or in between coming out to Pennsylvania a couple times. So we know the area out there. All right, well, have fun. Good luck. Good hunting. 7-3. This is WH3NFB.
All right, 73 to you, too. This is Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform calling CQ for the School Club Roundup. Listening. School Club Roundup. CQ School Club Roundup. Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform. CQ School Club Roundup. CQ School Club Roundup. Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform. We are a school club and Oscar hotel. Again, CQ for the School Club Roundup. Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform. CQ for the School Club Roundup. Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform. We are a school club and Oscar hotel. School Club for an Oscar Hotel. Again, CQ School Club Roundup. CQ School Club Roundup. This is Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform. Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform. Listening. This is Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform. Come again.
Whiskey Delta 8, Juliet Mike.
I heard Juliet Mike.
That is affirmative. I see the noise floor is shot up drastically on 40 here for me, so I don't imagine you're hearing me well. So anyway, Whiskey Delta 8, Juliet Mike. The name is Jeff up here near Grand Rapids, Michigan.
I copy Whiskey Delta 8, Juliet Mike in Mike, India. Can I have a signal report?
You're 5-7 here. 5-7.
CQ, you're at 57 here too, and are you an individual station?
Yes, I am. Yes, sir.
All right, thank you so much. 73, and happy contesting. This is Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform for the School Club Roundup. We are a school station in Oscar Hotel. This is Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform for the School Club Roundup. QRZ. School Club Roundup. CQ, School Club Roundup. Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform. CQ, School Club Roundup. CQ, School Club Roundup. Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform. We are a school club in Oscar Hotel. Calling CQ for the School Club Roundup. Again, CQ, School Club Roundup. CQ, School Club Roundup. Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform. This is WADDU, QRZ. CQ, School Club Roundup. CQ, School Club Roundup. Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform. CQ, School Club Roundup. CQ, School Club Roundup. Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform. We are a school club in Oscar Hotel. School club in Oscar Hotel for the School Club Roundup. CQ, School Club Roundup. CQ, School Club Roundup. This is Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform. WADDU, QRZ.
Victor Echo 3 Whiskey Mike India.
Victor Echo 3 Whiskey Mike India. This is Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform. You are a 5'9" from Oscar Hotel, and we are a school club.
Okay, QSL, my friend. You're 5'9", also up in Niagara Region, Ontario. I'm just about 15 miles west of Niagara Falls, right along the shore of Lake Ontario, and you got a big signal coming across the lake from Ohio, over.
All right, perfect. And I assume you're an individual station?
Yes, I am. I'm actually set up in a park right now. I left work there a couple hours ago and came down to the park and set a wire up in the tree, over.
Oh, yeah. Today looks like it would be a good day for that, so I'm glad to hear that's working. You got a great signal here in, right across the pond.
Yeah, appreciate it very much. And you sound fantastic. The station sounds very good. And that's a school station, over?
Yep, we're at Case Western Reserve University. It's the Case Amateur Radio Club. We're right outside of Cleveland.
Fantastic, my friend. That's really good. I like the call, too. EDU, education. Fantastic.
All right, perfect. Yeah, the education is funny. It was technically not a vanity call. It was completely random, but we decided to keep it. I think it was back in the 60s when they restarted the Case Amateur Radio Club here.
Well, what are the chances of that, eh? Go figure. Well, it was nice to meet you, and I hope you get lots of contacts this evening. And you do have a great sounding station, so I'm sure you will. And as it gets dark here in a little bit, the band will really pick up. 40 especially, it gets really good at night. Anyway, 7-3, my friend, enjoy your evening. V3WMI, Walter, around St. Catharines, Ontario.
All right, 73 to you, too. This is Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform. And, yeah, I figured I'd get a good frequency early and just quote-unquote hog it. So, anyway, this is Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform for the School Club Roundup. Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform for the School Club Roundup. QRZ? School Club Roundup. CQ, School Club Roundup. Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform. CQ, School Club Roundup. CQ, School Club Roundup. Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform. We are a school club in Oscar Hotel. This is Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform calling CQ for the School Club Roundup. CQ for the School Club Roundup. This is Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform. QRZ.
Tango Echo Tango.
station with Tango? I can barely hear you, man. I don't think this is going to work out. I'm sorry. CQ for the School Club Roundup. CQ for the School Club Roundup. This is Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform. CQ for the School Club Roundup. CQ for the School Club Roundup. Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform. CQ for the School Club Roundup. CQ for the School Club Roundup. Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform. This is Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform, a school club and Oscar hotel. A school club and Oscar hotel. QRZ.
Kilo 4 Romeo Foxtrot Tango.
Kilo 4 Romeo Foxtrot Tango, thank you very much. You are a 5-9 from Oscar Hotel, and we are a school station.
Roger, you're 5959 as well in Tango, November, Tennessee, and we're a club station.
All right, perfect. I copy club station, Kilo 4 Romeo Foxtrot Tango, and 73, and have a good one.
Roger, 73, and with us in the contact.
All right, perfect. CQ School Club Roundup. This is Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform. CQ for the School Club Roundup. Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform. A school club and Oscar hotel. School club and Oscar hotel. CQ School Club Roundup. Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform. QRZ. CQ School Club Roundup. CQ School Club Roundup. Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform. CQ School Club Roundup. CQ School Club Roundup. Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform. We are a school club and Oscar hotel. School club and Oscar hotel. Again, CQ for the School Club Roundup. This is Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform. A school club and Oscar hotel. QRZ.
November 4 India Alpha Mike.